Well, now, here we are again. Pillars of Eternity. The second episode of Rena Firefist. I feel the game is extremely loud. There we go. Oh, the audio does feel a tad loud. Just to set that down a little bit. $75% is good. Perfect. Well, there we go. All problems sorted. Exactly where we ended off at the end of the previous episode after watching Durance sit with his staff next to the flame. There he is, Durance, our big boy. Ran into a brick wall and lost. Yeah, he wants to talk with us right now, probably to advance his character lore. Let's see what he's got to say for us. Thought I felt your eyes upon me. Now come the words. Well, I have questions I want to ask you.
And curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles on the wrong door.
So I'm knocking in the wrong door. That's what that means. Skinning your knuckles on the wrong door. Interesting thing to say. I saw something strange. You're sitting by the fire. Great light from your staff.
Tell me what you saw.
I saw an explosion.
It is the light of the God Hammer you saw.
The God Hammer?
It was a weapon of Deerwood's people, a symbol of their independence. It saved the Deerwood.
Ah, yes, this is what they used to destroy Eothas.
It brought the Saints' war to an end, knocked a god from his perch. There are few that would deny Eothas overstepped. The God Hammer reminded Eothas of it.
Right, so that is indeed what happened. It knocked Eothas off his perch.
You saw its light because I helped shape it, give it life, and release it into the world.
So he created the God Hammer.
We fashioned the weapon, crafted plans for it, prayed for guidance at Ashfall, and it came to me there. Each of us were given a staff made from the forest of black trees around us, glowing with embers and fire far greater than this branch you see now.
Alright, so this little stick he's using that is got its tip on fire is just a little branch in comparison.
As if the staff was Margaren's own finger, guiding my hand, guiding the other 11, the shadows of the 12 who would come to stand on the bridge to stop Eothas. Even in that stand, there was a ritual to it. For the 12 that stood on the bridge, there were a dozen shadows cast, a dozen faithful of Margren, her fiercest supporters and shapers of the God Hammer.
So him and 11 others
As 12
ended the Saints' War.
fast, we 12 on shadows cast by the fire of the God Hammer, perhaps. And not all deaths come with stilled breath and stilled heart, or other stilled passions beneath the waste. Some deaths come from silence.
Right, so after they did this, Margren, the one that set them up into killing Eothas, just stopped talking to him and abandoned him.
Shared with Margren. After the light of the God Hammer, it was not the same. It was as if we'd lost our senses, and sense of purpose as well. Not
Pretty
many
much.
can claim to have killed a god. It is the cost of troubling me seems to worry you little.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna ask you questions. Let's just exhaust his dialogue.
Will seed more questions. That's a curse that runs deeper. It's a God Hammer of a different sort.
Right, so he knows that the Hollowborn Plague was created by man. Animancer ciphers those who play with the fabric and are to blame for the barren field they leave behind. Interesting. He corrects Hollowborn when he finds them. How does he correct the Hollowborn?
There are more vessels. It is simply equaling of the process.
Right, so he kills the Hollowborn, pretty much.
I feel more remorse in putting down a slathering hound. A wict, less than a mongrel in its misery. Murder is a kindness, not a...
Interesting.
Well,
Feels very little remorse towards these husks that he kills. I mean, generally it's understandable, right? There's not a real person that he's killing. He's killing a
of course.
he's killing a husk. Before we do anything though, is the keep still constructing? Western Barbican is in process. Where's the Western Barbican? All these things require the Western Barbican. Where is it? Finishes in 2 days and 6 hours. Good stuff. We're probably going to head into... We're probably going to spend the majority of this episode doing side quests in the main city and completing a bunch of side storylines in there, as well as going back and forth to the keep to continuously just be upgrading the keep to make sure that we're getting all of the upgrades that we need. Wait, did he just tell me that we're not sleeping here? Come on, man. It's not that bad. Speed him up, let him go faster. And this is our own little fortress. This is the good life. Imagine owning an entire castle in 2023. I need to go back to the Gilded Vale to turn in the quest I finished from the Black Meadow. Or do we just do the first fires and stuff? Do we even care about that by coming back? I think I forgot to turn it in last time. It'll just take me a few seconds to go in there, turn it in and come back. Should be fine. Maybe there's something new that we've missed on our way. I do wonder if perhaps there will be any further developments that could increase my reputation with the factions here. Hey look, there's Hugo! There he is. I've got a character here for Hugo. I actually need to send him a picture. He's in the game. He's everywhere. Hugo's always watching. Hello, blacksmith. Give me a discount or something. Yeah, found your crate. Why? So you have excellent news. We can get back to work and show you real quality. So he's given us money. Poor fools, told them to hire some guards. Good day. Let's see if we can actually upgrade. Can we upgrade? Like at all? Perhaps? Like any upgrades? Maybe some cool armor. Okay, got some rings. Oh, okay, a belt. I'm gonna... Oh, he gave us a door. He gave... he gave us a literal door as a reward. Wow. Okay, so if we... Oh, we want to upgrade quality. We don't even need a blacksmith. Interesting. Interesting. That's not too bad, isn't it? Oh, while we're here. Sell everything. We've been stockpiling this for a while now. Clickety clickety, let's go! Oh, I actually didn't want to sell that, but let's go anyway. Oh no, wait, that one was good. Oh, no, might as well take the others back while we're at it too. Is there a way to like speed sell all of these? Okay, right, this is probably a much easier way of doing it. Ah, there we go. And the same for the armor. We have a ton of armor to sell. We're gonna keep the magic ones. And maybe one of the big plate ones, in case I do ever need them. At one point. Fine robes we can sell. Just keep one of each. This is also... Oh, this is a ton of money. Thank you so much. Let's get rid of all of these things. Torque of Defiance. Defiance? What does that give us? Defense against charmed and confused. I wish I could wear these. Actually, wait. I can wear these. I will. Let's do that. Do we have anything else we need from the cape? Bronze horn figurine. 1 per rest. It's got a summon. An animate. Oh, I know what those are. Those are pretty cool. Let's buy 1 camping supplies, a pry bar, and a grappling hook. Do we have a torch? We can buy 1 torch. That's worth it. I want to know where this merchant is getting all this money. Let's give Adir his new shield. Big boy upgrades. Give him the belt. Give him some damage reduction. These are going into our stash. Where's that Torque of Defiance that we saw here? There it is. My character actually needs that. Wait, no? It's not usable by me? What can use it? Ranger. Only Ranger can use it? Ah, that's unlucky. Oh, but I don't have anything to use this for. What's this? Plus, minus poison ticker rate? Nah, I don't really have to care about it. Right. Let's continue on to Defiance Bay. And we can start completing Defiance Bay quest lines. Made a ton of money in an area where we have a good reputation with the people, so they sell things to us for less and buy them for more. I think Copper Lane has a quest that I need to turn in. Yeah, it's an old man whose wife was trapped in a locket, and I think we at one point get the choice whether we want to keep the locket as an item or if we want to give it to him or perhaps sell it. But then again, damning her to eternal agony.
Don't pawn your personal problems off on me.
They will use you, cast you off when it suits them. Never speak another word to you.
Maybe they just don't answer to fiery whore.
Oof. Those are some words. My head's on fire? Yeah, I get that a lot. Careful, if you travel the continent, hawkers, bargains still come from a 7-year-old. Indeed they do, Sagani. Indeed they do. Oh, he wants a dagger made of the best steel of these guys, so he knows a lot about daggers, etc. Oh, there we go. I just bullied a kid into giving me information about something secret that one of the actors dropped somewhere. Where's the old man? There was an old man here. We can get the next upgrade going so long. Building the Bailey allows me to upgrade it further. We want the wall, so maybe we want dungeons so I can imprison people. Right, let's see what this quest told us. The secret things of. What was it called? Something secret. He told me about a loose brick by the theater, so I'm gonna go. Where's the theater? In here? This is the theater. I think. House, dorm, marketplace.
A blade in the dark.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Oh, there's the loose brick. Got it. This gives us an oaken scarab figurine. Some substances. Who's this? Lumdala, the statuesque woman, has a gaze that could cut stone. She turns her chiseled cheekbones to the sky and favors you with a look of acknowledgement. Her eyes shimmer under silvered eyeshadow in a razor-precise line of kohl. Before you can speak, she throws her hand up in dramatic fashion. Autographs after the time. I have no idea who you are, but they're the finest theater troupe in the city, and it's as immersive as it is real life. Okay. You can suppose you can spare a moment for a fan. What do you do? It depends on the demand of the role, okay? She's a actress that's really, really full of herself, but of course good drama is a balm to the soul and we wish to offer a true theatrical experience. What kind of members do you take? To take a new and old, whatever's best suited to fulfill a role. How long do you keep them? As long as they satisfy the demand of their roles? I'm just gonna leave, I guess. Is there... maybe I speak to this guy? They're named characters. Sorry, I can't talk right now. Huh. Maybe at one point this becomes a side quest? I see Lumdala's got a house over there, so that's probably going to be important. I remember there were guys over here doing this kind of ride thing last time we were in this area. Perhaps there's a side quest here. A call to court. Oh yeah, I need to go to my keep. And I need to
Hail, traveler.
make sure that I'm disputing the claim on my castle. The animancers nest in the city like rats. You mark my words though, the dozens are gonna put a stop to it. What are the dozens? They're an organization who want to free Defiance Bay from the dangerous influence of animancers and the tyranny of the aristocrats that support them. Okay, so they're militia. But they have training, discipline, and a code of honor. Okay. So they're a very organized and well-funded militia. If any interest in hearing more, stop by Admeth's den sometime. Okay. Admeth's Den Expedition Hall. We've got some quests that we can do for this. I think it's like an adventuring hall, it seems like. A Hall of Revealed Mysteries. Gotta go there too. See what's up. Oh wait, we've got...
Hail, traveler.
Ooh. Ooh. We've got some interesting things here. Converts grazes to hits. It's not a legendary weapon though. It's just a unique one. Breakout. What is breakout? Minus stun duration and knockdown duration. Ooh, okay. Any cool cloaks? The Dunred +2 intellect. This is just a blue helmet though. Oh, this is the lady that we helped earlier, Peregrine. We helped her by stopping looters from stealing her wares. Is this just traps? Peregrine, what's all this? You're selling so many traps. Adventuring supplies, you need them, I have them. Okay. And I get a discount on all traps that I want to buy.
Well met.
Seal of Faith. +1 spell. Ooh. Ooh, so this gives plus spell uses. That is extremely valuable and extremely expensive. Plus second level spells and... wait, no. Plus 2 second level spells and 1 fourth level spells. This is nuts! Okay, I can't afford both of them, but... perhaps if I... I know, so... oh no, I can't make that much money. Not when... maybe I can, maybe I can. We'll see what happens when we sell these. See? I can make that kind of money. I can buy both of these and just... oh, there's also 1 per rest to summon something. Oh, I'm very tempted. Oh, I'm extremely tempted, but this is... oh, wait, this is priest only. That's why it costs, so much money. This Telda's ring is also pretty good for spell uses. I think this is probably extremely important. This ring has double the amount of stats that a ring would normally have. How many... that's two-hander. This is a one-hander. We don't really care about those because that's not what we're going for. The wizard kind of needs it. I think I'm gonna take the one ring for the wizard, and I'll give this to Aloth, who surely does need a ring. He gets extra AoE from that, so he's already got one. Don't have to worry about them too much. What does Narmer have to sell?
Well met.
Please don't tell me he just has fruit. He just has fruit. Fruit and camping supplies, of course. That's some free loot we can get down there. But for now, let's get to the side quest part of this. The dozens.
This looks like the kind of place we could find allies. For a prize.
Adventurers, definitely. Oh, these guys are walking around like they're tough stuff. And a 6-man party too. That's against the rules. Another pup come wandering in, I see. Just know that Binds Giant Slayers run things around here. And you'll be fine. Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna hit them with never heard of them. You have now. Stick around to Vine's Bay and you will again. Plenty of bounties to go around, but there's a reason the Giant Slayers get the lion's share. Remember that. I'm probably gonna slap this guy's booty at some point down the road. Enough jabberby. You gonna do the job or talk about it? Waynon's right. The coin ain't gonna collect itself. See you around, little pup. Oh, I am going to annihilate them.
The dozens.
Pretty sure you
won't find one among them who stood within 100 miles of that bridge when the Godhammer went off. Too bad, too. So there'd be less of them.
That is kind of funny that he would say too bad too, because then there'd be less of them. Yikes. The 12 Dorians waiting for Widewind to cross the bridge. They told him they had to hold him there long enough for the Godhammer, didn't they? That's what they did. Right, so they held Widewind to cross the bridge so that the bomb could go off. Nothing, I'm not a fan against having a lot of folks in a group that doesn't like to have things in their own hands. Gets ugly. We don't have them in the Gilded Vale, but they'd be right at home there. Alright, so they're more of a mob justice kind of thing. And they like Margaret. I'm sure she'd like to set him on fire anytime they use their name. People hide behind symbols so they can't be questioned. Ha! Too bad, I wouldn't mind seeing something like that. Proof that they're just... Let's continue on, dear.
Yes.
Let's speak to Wayne, the leader. Oh no, maybe he's like the guild job offering guy. Don't stand on ceremony. I'm looking for
Go see
work.
Osric. He's usually got something. You do well for him, maybe I can find you more.
Right, so this guy gives us work,
As you wish.
which may give us fantastic loot. Here he is, Osric, in the little fighting sand
For
pit.
the last time, Aidwig, keep your fucking blade up. If that dummy was armed, it'd have your head off.
This man's losing against a training dummy. Rip. Right, so I can hire adventurers here. I can retrain myself, and it's pretty much like its own little hub. I'm looking for work.
Expedition, talk to Wenham. I just handle these mercenary shit.
Although, I do have something here I need done. Something that requires competence. He glances sidelong at an adventurer flailing away helplessly at a dummy. Yikes. Poor Edwin. What do you need done?
Was formerly one of the Knights of the Crucible. When I left, they kept my arms and armor. The arms they can have, but the armor belonged to my family. I'd like it back.
Right, so he was a city guard. Wait, no, he was a Knight of the Order. Like, the church, temple, whatever they have here. And, he's not part of them anymore. Why doesn't he just ask for it back?
Oh, they'd like that, I'm sure. But I won't be going. Sooner be torn apart by dogs than give them the satisfaction.
Right, so he's too proud. Doesn't sound like leaving the Knights was your
Don't
choice.
choose to leave knighthood. The Crucible Knights, they may not be a real knighthood, but the oaths you swear are just as true.
Ah, so he's an oathbreaker.
Still, turns out that even unofficial knighthoods have politics. You cross the wrong man, suddenly all kinds of accusations are thrown your way, and nobody believes you.
Oh, that does sound like a tough time, dude. Nothing more destructive than a crowd with the wrong idea. Right you are, dear. What's this armor?
Not much to look at, and it's seen far too much use, but it's been in my family since the liberation. And then it's Penhelm you're looking for. A low snake of a man. If he was to die choking on his own black tongue, it'd be too kind of fate. He kept it when he had me kicked out.
Alright, so there's quite a bit of lore and storytelling going on here, so I'm guessing these guys are a big deal. I got word from a reliable source that he's having his soul lineage read in Dunred Row. Should have it in your heart to find a way to ruin his life while you're there. Well, drinks on me.
It's a requirement to join the Knights. They have to ensure a novitiate doesn't have a subversive lineage.
Oh.
If Penhelm's superiors found out his affidavit was a fake, his career would be over. Every novitiate gets an affidavit from Dunreed Row, and those are stored at Crucible Keep. If you find Penhelm's, one of those ciphers could tell you if it's real.
Okay, so I have an optional choice here. Where I could find the thing and then wreck him without killing him or something, right? Or like blackmail him, I guess. There's like a little war table room going on there. Maybe some merchants. I guess they'll probably have a merchant here somewhere or some spot where I collect quest rewards. Or just gets deposited straight into my inventory. Right, now let's see where this quest is. Rogue Knight. Find the heirloom breastplate. His breastplate is somewhere in Crucible Keep. Penhelm is the keeper of the armory, and one of the officers that had him expelled, and is unlikely to return the armor willingly. Right, so I'm guessing if I want to avoid fighting the entire city guard, I'm gonna have to be really tactful about this. Where are we going? Here we go. Oh, they're asking about the little kid that wanted the dagger. No, I'm not gonna give the little kid a dagger, thank you very much. That's why I scared him. Picked him up by the scruff of his neck and I told him, it's a harsh world. Tell me where the secret thing is that he was going to give me as a quest reward without needing to give it to him. We need to go to here, Crucible Keep. Excuse me if I do cough a little bit. I am feeling a little slightly sick. Perhaps it might be the beginnings of a cold. Right, so now when we're in here, we're probably going to have to sneak around a little bit and pretend like we don't know what we're doing. Maybe we intimidate him, maybe it's just like a dialogue check, I don't know. What business brings me to the keep? I don't know, I'm just going to skip you. Not looking to talk to you, buddy.
Yes.
Hey, free camping supplies.
Well. Yes.
Maybe I could steal some stuff while I'm here.
There's a pick. There's a way.
Hehehe. Oh, there he is. Pinhelm. Wait. We need to find his letter. I don't see anything that I can interact with to open.
What is it? It's finished.
What's this?
There's
There's some armor and stuff.
There's a way. It's finished.
Potion of Lengrath's displaced image. Oh, I know what that is. That's a spell that the one sorcerer uses.
It's finished.
Scroll, some money.
There's a pick.
Quickly,
There's a way.
let's steal.
It's finished.
Yoink. Oh, these where they keep the records? No. No, this is a washroom. That's a towel. Oh, disgusting. Okay.
Well.
And they even tell me it stinks. Thank you. Thank you for telling me it stinks. Right, so this is where they keep the records. Pinhelm's affidavit.
I'm here.
Right, so that's what we wanted. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky.
What is it?
I didn't do nothing.
There's a pick. There's a way.
Got some hat and some armor. We're gonna take everything here though. Edict of Arrest. Aeon, whose recent actions have led to the death of a Crucible Knight. It reports any information to Justicar Aldemar, signed by Commander Cliver. So this is someone's arrest warrant, and picking up gave me a quest. Which quest is this? Unwanted, I think it was here. It's recently dated, and he couldn't have traveled far. I recall meeting an Orlon in the Copper Lane catacombs. Aldmar might want to hear of it. Wait, so Aeon is the guy that was squatting in the catacombs? Okay, this is gonna complete another quest for us, just like from something we've already done. Right? We need to deal with Heritage Hill, it says.
Welcome.
I have information about Aeon. He's hiding. Anything to help? Give me money, please. Ooh, okay, that gave us 1,000 experience. That's super close to getting in the next level as well.
What is it?
I'm like, what, less than 10% away? Maybe going to Aeon here in the armory. Wait, no. Do I first need to have it verified? I found the affidavit. It is signed by Curran, a cipher of Dunred Row. Right, so I need to go to Dunred Row. Or perhaps we can first check here what they said about Heritage Hill. Another side quest. Wyla spoke to us about it. Is something wrong at Heritage Hill? What's wrong isn't the question. It's a whole district of walking flesh-eating corpses in the middle of the largest city. I could look into it. People disappearing, someone's got to figure out what's happened to him. If I'm able to rush to my death, you won't stop me? Good. Tell me about it. It was one of the most prestigious districts, but they all went mad and started eating each other. Classic case of zombie madness. Very common for this time period. I have no idea. Everyone that comes back of them talks of the stench of the grave and the groans of unspeakable horrors. That's why and how are questions for the Animancers. Okay, so this has got some controversy with the Animancers. So this woman's also in charge of work and novitiates. Let's see if we can get the thing signed by the people in Dunred Row. Or checked, and then we blackmail this guy. Finish the quest for the dozens. Is Dunred Row an area in here? Ducal Palace, Heritage Hills that way up top. Ondra's Gift is this way. Brackenbury, maybe it's here? I think I remember Dunred Row being in Brackenbury. So far, we've come across a nice little dense nest of side quests. A named character, that's got to mean a side quest. Do you mind? I'm rather busy. While looking at her books, why are you so busy with? She's studying soul attachment. Maybe, okay, so this is to do with Widewind's legacy and reattaching the Hollowborn. She doesn't have all the research. What does she need? A manuscript called the Theorems of Pangram. And the Hall of Revealed Mysteries. Okay. The theorems could advance my research. I think we killed Pangram, actually, in the catacombs. Maybe I could persuade the woman to give you the book. Right. So there's another area that I need to get into. It's not here. That's the sanitarium. Raymond Manor. Hadred House. Is this Dunred Row? I think. I can't remember if this is the patron that is. Yes, this is the one. This is the Dunred agent. Link. Yes, I'm certain of it.
Greetings.
What link do you have, Curran? You carry whispers, Kate Noir, Gilded Veil, old voices indeed. What are you talking about? As a cipher, they know these things. You carry the worth of ancients. Thank you, I'm not that old, actually. Focus his talents elsewhere. I remember Penhelm, a preening peacock of a man, his mouth dry and hands moist when I told him he was a sole descendant of an Adherent general, one who fought against Hadred's rebellion. A forgery and not the first I've seen, but I've no time for the knights and their obsessions. Bring this to the commander, clive him and show him the seal. He points to the wax stamped by his forged signature. If he compares it with another, he should be able to spot the difference. Doom a man for the soul that he has. Rather unfair.
Yes.
Right, well. We've done it. Mission accomplished, I guess. Now we can blackmail a Knight of the Order. Or an armorer in the order of the biggest group of...
Hey,
Penhelm's here. And I thought I was going to fight him inside the... inside the keep. Or, you know, perhaps persuade him. Just talked to the little cipher, did you? One of my novitiates told me he'd seen someone in the records room. Give me the affidavit, I've done nothing to you. I can tell him that his superiors needs to know, or I can be like, cheer up, you always thought you were someone special, soon everyone will know you are. And he's part, or his lineage is that he was part of a group of people that were against the crown, I think. Don't worry, I'm sure the knights will let you stay to scrub the latrines. Oh, which one of these two? I kind of want to... I want to hit him with a really sarcastic answer. Definitely number 3. Cheer up, soon everyone will know. He draws his sword and spits at your feet. I won't let you ruin me over this. Well, you're going to have to try a little harder than that, buddy.
Ready, Watcher.
Is there a guy with a shield here that I can... Nope. Hit that guy.
Following your lead.
Oh, Pinhelm's getting rolled. Let me stun this guy. This is good for us, because they're not heading anywhere. No, wait. I used the wrong ability on that guy. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I have them on auto, so they'll do things automatically. Except when they're running out of spell uses, I think. Yep, buff yourself, please. Thank you. My healer is getting focused a little bit.
Ready, Watcher.
By
Yes?
3 units, that is
Yes.
quite unfortunate. Let's get rid of this guy so my healer doesn't have to worry about it. Yes, okay, cool. We got them
Hey.
to not hit me. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, boys. I might have to cast 1 spell in this fight, just to make sure. There we go. Get him out. Get him out. Let's go. There we go. Now we can get rid of the last 2 guys. Well, what was that? Oh, I summoned the skeleton stuff. Take care of him. Slap him. What, so does this mean I'm forced to kill him? Oh, well, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Retrieve the breastplate from his corpse. There is the old breastplate, allowing me to finish my quest. But before we go back, let's go see what's happening in Heritage Hill. I know we're gonna go through Ondra's Grift first. We haven't really looked at anything in Ondra's Grift. Perhaps there is another quest that takes us to Heritage Hill. And we can do both of them at the same time, but maybe there's something interesting we can see there. It has to be sort of a dock kind of area, which may have all kinds of juicy little side quests, as they usually do tend to have. A shocking theft. The loss of a revered artifact. Little progress from the hearings on Animancy. Okay, so these guys are here to just, like, give me some pointers. Abandoned house. Well, if it's abandoned, they won't mind me going in and checking for loot, will they? Oh dear. We've got addicts. What are you doing here? This is our place.
I see something.
Okay.
Light in dark places.
I found a secret scroll.
I'll take a look.
Well, that's nice. We got some squatters. And, stealing their valuables. And they don't seem to care. Kolfig's house. Who is Kolfig? See, Oda's house, another abandoned house. Is there a Valiant Trading Company? That's probably gonna be a good point of interest to check for quests. Another abandoned house.
I shall be discreet.
Camping supplies, right? I might need those in the future. What's in here then?
Hello? Hello?
Nothing that we can find. In we go. There's a hammer and chisel. The water in the pail is murky with blood. The rope coiled around the chair feels painfully scratchy. Why do I feel like we're missing something in this room? Like, something has happened here, and maybe my characters don't have high enough perception to actually know what that is. Any notable names? Sailor, Guard, Cartugo. Let's speak with Cartugo. A vendor. Minor Spellbind, 3 Touch of Rot per rest, which is just a spell, and Spreading Plague. Okay, to spread that. Wild Strike, Burn on Spirit Shift. Plus 10% Wild Strike. Okay, so this is a belt for druids. Plus 10% Focus Gain. Oh, he's selling one specific thing for every class. Modifies constant recovery. Does a Cloak of the Tireless Defender, the Cloak of Mercy, had little warning when survivors. What does it do? It just says it modifies it. Does that mean it lasts longer? Ring of Wonder. This gives me second chance. But it's for... what class is it? Any class, I'm taking it. Amulet of Jokate, plus Resolve. Don't really need that. Belt of Stelgar, plus minus knockdown duration and plus Dex. That's pretty important too, but I don't think we really need it too urgently. We can buy a dog! Let's buy a dog and a cat. That is a lot of money that I could have used on something. But this will allow me to use much heavier armor than these. I think I probably need to keep this armor on. But we'll give second chance to... Plus 1 Constitution, Might, and Resolve. I kind of need those stats of this character. Fortitude, Reflex, and Will. Fortitude, Reflex, and Will. You can give this one to... That's Deflection. Fortitude, Reflex, and Will. Let's give it to Aloth so he can resist some effects a bit better than we can. Whoops. Let's take these items that we
God's damn that son of a girl.
pilfered. Oh, this character looks amazing. Look at the jawline on this border. And the hair is made out of feathers. The angry woman clenches her jaw and stares out towards the harbor with glimmering golden eyes. Sensing your presence, she turns her feathered head towards you.
Want to run it down on its luck, Valiant Trading Company? If you have more than half a brain, you could really do something with it.
She clenches her jaw and continues quietly.
As long as you're willing to clean up a few bloodstains.
Right, so if I'm willing to kill people, work. If there's enough money, I can clean up anything.
True enough. Verzano's just lucky no one's trying to pay him in steel these days. Sooner or later, his luck will run out.
She's got embossed armor as well. She looks like a really cool character. Wonder if I can unlock her as a party member. Cutscene?
Well?
No? Cutscene? It didn't give me a quest. Did I miss something? No? Perhaps inside the room? Lena?
Welcome.
This is your first visit. Please let me know how I can assist you. Who are you? She's the assistant manager. What is this place? They're merchants. We oversee trade deals on behalf of the merchant. This is a storehouse where they store goods in transit. So they're a mail delivery company.
Yes.
Thanks for the money. Hee hee.
Let's see what lies this way.
Apretas. Maestre Verzano. So this is the guy that the dialogue of the woman in front gave us about. This is the dude. A man stands in the corner of the warehouse, directing traffic. Gems wink from the many rings on his fingers. Okay, so he's got lots of jewelry on, as he points and waves at the laborers. His silk clothes, although finely embroidered, aren't new. You notice a couple of mended seams around the shoulders and a discreet patch on one elbow. Right, so he's a little down on his luck in terms of money because it's not brand new clothing.
How do you do?
When he sees you, throw his arms wide in an expansive welcome. Greetings! You have come to the warehouse and headquarters of the Valiant Trading Company. He looks at a pocket watch, but you are late. I sent word to the expedition hall yesterday. This delivery cannot wait, and he snaps his watch shut. I'll just pretend like I know what's going on. I must assume then that you're not from the company I contacted at the expedition hall, but you are here and they are not. It is a bag of bitter squash seeds which are prized for their medicinal properties. Few merchants in Defiance Bay deal with them, but those who do know their value. Seems simple enough, why ask me? His own courier has been robbed and beaten. His competitors resent his success. I'm not a known associate and I'll be left alone, and if not, I look like I can handle myself. I'll do it. I need to deliver this package to a man named Gareth at the Goose and Fox in Copper Lane.
Well met, friend.
Better deliver that package, no? Business such as this is best concluded quickly. So the woman we saw outside with the feathered head was a soldier and a paladin that didn't want to follow orders. She's hot-headed. Alright.
Well,
We've received the package, and I'm guessing it's in my inventory already. Let's just make sure that it's there at all costs. Okay, I have been given the package. I might get an option somewhere along the line to give it to his competitors. For profit.
Adair, you have said you fought in the Saints' War, but for which side?
The one that blew up my god.
I didn't mean anything by it. I imagine a man with a head made of fire and light could be very convincing.
Funny thing about Dear Woodens. With all that fire and light, they just treated him like another authority figure.
Some interesting character interaction lore we got going on. So Adair fought to kill him. To kill the one he believed in. Okay. I need to go to Copper Lane. I think it's in the Goose Inn or something. The Duck and Goose Inn in Copper Lane. If I remember correctly. See if it's here somewhere. Goose and Fox, not the Duck and Goose. Wait.
Yes?
Let's do some field triage while we're here.
what is it?
Heal him up.
Well,
There we go, get his HP back up to standard. Funnily enough, getting hit with robes while... Or getting hammered with steel while you are only wearing robes hurts.
Hello.
Welcome to the Goose and Fox. This is a lively place. So there's no discrimination here, that's what they're saying. I'll hear your story another time. I'm looking for Gareth. That's the man. There's a delivery for you. Keep your voice down, will you? The Dominels have spies everywhere. Who are the Dominels? If you tell Verzano this is the last time I'm buying from him, this is getting too dangerous for me. I haven't heard of the Dominels. The more important thing is making sure they don't hear of you, okay? They're all the Brackenberry stock, right, so they've lived here for decades. They're known for their business activities and involve bribery, extortion, theft, and murder. I just asked him if I did something illegal, and he says, no, and grins weakly. What do the Dominels have to do with this? Let's just say they have exclusive rights to trade certain merchandise. And Vazano is dealing in the same merchandise and undercutting the competition. Yikes. Oh dear. My tank isn't facing towards this group of people that just came in. Please, my lady, I was just explaining that I don't do business with anyone else. Except this one last time, right? There's always one more deal until you run out of credit, that is. And just who are you? You don't exactly look like a seed dealer, which is what I just did. I think that's a compliment. Yeah, I think so. I am no one to be trifled with. I just might have a use for someone like you. Alright, so that was the correct dialogue option. She liked it. She liked some fire in her enemies. Vazano put you up to that. The old fool's on a sinking ship, and he's determined to drag anyone who gets close enough down with him. Probably. Gareth here knew better, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. In fact, I'll also give you a chance to get even with that imbecile who's been playing us both. How's he been playing you? Why would I want to do that? Why wouldn't you? He used you to do his dirty work without telling you anything about what you were carrying or who you were crossing. Of course, I'd also consider it a personal favor, and House Dominel is never stingy with its friends. The loyal ones, anyway. Tell me about the Dominels. I don't know whether to be relieved or insulted. We're one of the wealthiest merchant families in Defiance Bay. Some of our business practices are not officially sanctioned. Gareth groans and stifles a sob. The poor man is really down on his luck. What if I kill you instead? You've got a sharp and ready blade here that says you won't. And even if you did, you'd have all of House Dominels howling for your blood. I guarantee that's not a problem you want. I mean, do I care? Do I really care? Like, killing them gives me extra loot. I'll make an enemy out of House Dominel, but I could make a friend out of everyone else. They really shady dealing with a bunch of like illegal stuff anyway. Be thankful you won't live to regret this. I'm hoping I saved before this. She's a rogue? Right, okay. Spells. Get going.
Yes?
Well,
We get you going there.
Hi?
Move this way. Then hit all of them there. Oh, beautiful. This is me. Yes, it is. Boom, stunned.
Yes?
Good.
ready,
That.
Watcher.
She's been marked. Yes, she has. Hit her with it again.
Yes?
Let's get some high-level magic going here, though, shall we? There's got a priest guy at the back here that's just probably going to be healing everyone. He needs to be taking them out. Yes, hit him for 40. More damage. Stun this guy. And where's that little ray of... Ah, there we are. The ray of frost.
Hey.
When you get back up, please knock her down. Ooh, he's really low. Take him out. Beautiful. Slapped him senseless. Now let's get rid of this wizard of theirs who's gonna be casting a scorching ray. thing. Oh, thank goodness we hit him before that went off. We don't really care about Dana, do we? Let's use some more wound power. Get some damage going. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Dana just got wrecked. That's a lot of plus gear for us. Oh yeah, here we go. Free loot, baby. Any... Oh, just some armor and gear. I need to stop putting this into my character's loot. There we go.
Well,
Did we even kill Dana? Is that her? I think that's her. Oh, took her for all they're worth. This is probably also not a bad place to look for any side quests. Kainra, that miserable bastard. Woman sits by herself, spinning something on the table, watching it with furious intensity. Size of a coin, and it wobbles over a crack in the wood with a metallic rattle. This is not a good time, she says. You look like you use another drink. Just trying to calm down and talk myself out of something foolish. Something foolish? There's something I need to give my fiancé, only he doesn't seem to go anywhere without his new friends, and they're not exactly pleasant company. Talking about the friends, they come into the house with dead eyes and black teeth. I'm not a fool, you know what that means. It makes me leave when they show up, but it's obvious what they come to do. Last time they came, I told them to get out. Let them have their fun somewhere in the gift, but not under my roof. I don't really know. It seems better than believing it's always been this way. Maybe I can go talk to him. There's nothing more to say to him. We're finished. I just want to give this back to him and have a clean break. Right, so she's separating from her fiancé. I'll give him the ring. House is just north of here. Please don't hurt him. Right. We'll see how that goes. Brad Fuchs. No side quests here. Nothing really named.
where there's a pick,
Sticking out. Bartender's ring. Ooh, wait. Plus 20% damage against spirits, vessels, and plus will. The simple wooden ring is orange and grey and glows when you're not wearing it. Interesting. Let's take it. We have some characters that are definitely in need of rings. Like Durance, who does extra damage to...
what is it?
Oops, gotta select them all. That does extra damage to spirits and stuff anyway. Because he's a man of faith. House just north of here. Is this the one? Pernisk's house? I'm guessing. Let's have a look as we go through. His old self. Pernisk. Good. Give the ring to Pernisk. Let's see what Pernisk has to say for himself. He's probably going to say that he's... Oh. There are a ton of mercenaries in this room. There he is. Pernisk.
I'll see it done.
Ah, I'm stealing. Why not? Because you'll be breathing through new holes in your neck if you head up there, that's why. Just mind your own business. Once you're on this faith, you're not going to care much about anything anyway. Fine. We'll leave. I'm gonna go this way, talk with him with the deer, so that I'm in a good position whenever this fight begins, as I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a fight. Mercenaries, addicts, a new face. Welcome, friend. My name's Pernisk, and this is my humble abode and place of business. A toothy and rather unpleasant grin, so he's been taking some of his product. Gonna ask me to give you this. Nice. What's this for? I'll remain silent. Well, whatever it is about, it's a fine ring. Looks like it should sell for a pretty pand. Thanks, friend. In other words, she's breaking up with him. He made a fiancé, and then he doesn't even know what ring he gave for her. Apparently, it was his grandmother's ring, and he hit her as well. Maybe she's just not worth remembering, eh? While you're playing lapdog on her and all, why don't you go back and tell her to keep clear of here? She was asking for it, sort of like you right now. Maybe you ought to quit digging around in affairs that don't concern you. Me, I've got business to get back to. He points. Doors that way. Right, I'm telling him that something's wrong. And I'm not leaving. He says, then you won't be leaving at all, friend. I was tired of wearing this face. Anyhow, he raises his voice. Guards, to me. Wearing his face? Is this some kind of, like, doppelganger? Did we just stumble up? What? What? So this guy's name is Nirid. Or whatever the heck that means.
Hey.
What? Plot twist?
How may I help?
Did not expect this at all.
Yes?
Wait, I need to nuke this guy. I need to make sure he gets nuked.
Ready, Watcher.
Following your lead.
Is that it? Is everyone doing something? Why are you facing the wrong way, buddy?
What?
Let's cast an AoE damage reduction aura, because this looks like it's gonna get messy. Stop! Nirid staggers back, holding a bloody hand in front of him. I give up. Just leave and I'll go peacefully, alright? It's too late. Okay. And then we just kill him.
Well,
So he got absolutely rolled. Good.
Aye?
Let's end up blasting him. I hit him with this.
ready, Watcher.
Right, we need to focus on someone that has a lot of health left. This guy. Mark him. And then hit him. Hit him, Durance.
Yes.
Slappity slap. Ooh, 26 crit. Juicy.
Aye?
There we go. Oh, we're landing some nice hits. We didn't even lose anyone, or even take a lot of damage for that matter. And we got quite a bit of money. Now this is weird.
As you wish. Kill them!
Because they said that he's tired of wearing this face. Why would he say that? He's like, he's hidden and disguised as someone else. This is gonna suck when we tell his fiancée this. Yikes. Not looking forward to this conversation.
Light in dark places.
See if we can find anything
Keep an eye out.
hidden here somewhere. No? Yeah, maybe upstairs. We weren't allowed to go upstairs. That's probably why. Something is amiss. What have we got? More enemies? Probably? Yep. That we do. Get him, boys! Where's,
Well,
here we are. Use this on that guy. Right, doesn't seem like there's gonna be too much of a struggle here. Please hit this guy. There we go. Intercept him. Where's Itumak? There he is. He's hitting this guy up here. Hit him, a dear.
well.
Oh, this is easy. This is like taking candy from a baby. Getting some interesting new weapons. Rusty bronze key. A small bronze key that was found in Pernisk's house. What's the key
As you
for?
wish.
I'm on the trail.
Keeping an eye out.
Anything hidden? Secret, secret anythings?
Hello?
Seems not.
Hello?
Keeping an eye out.
Secret cupboard? Secret... Oh, maybe it probably opens this door, right? Oh, it opens the door. Pernisk! This is the guy!
Nice and quiet.
This is the real Pernisk. A man lies bound and bloodied on the floor before you. His face is a tapestry of bruises and blood is splattered across several corners of the room. The man cringes and sobs as you approach. Oh, he must have had a lot of pain to be in like this. Please, no more. I can't take it anymore. I want you to hurt you, Pernisk. You're not? Oh, praise breath, you're not one of his men, are you? And he glances nervously behind me. No, Please. I don't know who you are, but my name is Pernisk. This is my house. You have to help me. Who's the guy downstairs? An imposter. Some wizard named Nerid. He came into my house, tied me up in here, tortured me. And now he and his men are eating my food, breaking my things, and feeling safe inside my own house. He just turned up all of a sudden. I may have hung on to a tiny portion of my supplier's share, but I needed that money. So you're a slave dealer? Look, I know it's not the best line of work, especially with all that's happening, but it pays well. Very, very well. And, well, people want the stuff, don't they? But is it worth all this, losing Kaenra? I have to. I'm sorry. I don't have any other trade, nothing that's going to support us. Someday, I'll get out of the business when we don't need it anymore. What did your supplier do? He sent over the wizard, the man downstairs, to make up the lost copper, I guess, and to hurt me while he was at it. It feels like it's been days. He's already taken care of. I can't believe the nightmare is finally over. You've no idea what you've done for me, but I need to find my love, Kenra. Only after whatever Nuri put her through. I'm afraid she won't give me a chance to explain, but she might listen to you. Please, she must be somewhere in Copper Lane. It's the only home she's known. And please don't tell her about this, Faith. About what I do. I could make it worth your while. A discount, maybe? I don't know, I don't want a discount. Might 14, here's my counter offer. I tell her whatever I please and you still give me that discount. Perhaps you should trust her to make her own decisions. I can't force you to keep the secret. I just don't want to lose her. After what's happened here, I'm sure she won't have anything to do with Svev or me if she finds out. Right. I really want to get the two of them back together and have this be a happy love story, but further down the road, it's going to turn into hell if she doesn't know the truth. She sent me here in the first place. She did. That woman helped save my life without realizing it. Please bring her home and tell her that everything is back to normal. I'll go talk to her. I can't thank you enough, truly. How I've missed my poor Kenra. This man is broken down, bloody, absolutely wrecked. I don't know if I have the stomach to lie. Maybe we'll see what happens when we get there. This is really cool. This is a good step. For now, we've got to focus on points, though. What points do we want? +1 engagement, increased reflexes, Fortitude, Will, Mental Fortress, Defense against Charm, Terrify, Dominate, Confused. I kind of do need that. I'm very weak to those. See, Fast Runner, Movement Speed, Item Slots, plus Weapon Sets, plus Damage Reduction, and plus Burn Damage. Maybe. But it's not a massive increase though. Since I can't actually upgrade my character. Maybe I want Wound Binding because it's 40% of my max health. Though this character has such high damage reduction, I don't really lose max health quite often. So perhaps we'll take this, which gives me health every 3 seconds for 45 seconds. Maybe? No? 15 seconds in combat, I gain 2 summons over 20 seconds. No. Minus 10 deflection health. Minus 10 deflection, health and endurance are concealed for 12 seconds. But I gain 3 might and constitution and 25% attack speed? This is a lot of damage. This is a ton of damage. This will go really well with the Savage Attack, which gives us more melee damage and less melee accuracy. I have no buff to accuracy. Wait, does... Cancel level up. Yes, I want to see, does Dexterity give me accuracy? No, just action speed. Perception gives me accuracy. That gives me... Alright, so if I'm gonna take this and let the extra points carry over. Friendly aura plus 4 accuracy. That could be... It's not too much, actually. This is probably what I want, because I don't have a ton of deflection anyway. It's a very low chance. It's pretty much, I get a free once per encounter plus 3 might constitution, 25% attack speed for 12 seconds. I think that's it. That's the way to go. It's just gonna like conceal my health, but if I can pay attention to what my character's getting hit by,
Well,
it won't matter much. There it is. Outlander's Frenzy. Let's upgrade the tank. I'm not gonna level up anything for you right now. I'm gonna keep the points. Defensive, hold the line, +1 enemies engaged. That is important. I need him to keep more enemies off of my DPS characters, because right now some of them are actually getting past him, and that's not good at all. It's putting me in real awkward positions with my DPS characters. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to Kaona, however that's pronounced, and maybe we'll see if there's a dialogue option where we tell her that he is indeed still Svelling Sveff, but he may be redeemed later on if she stays with him. We'll try and see if there's an option that kind of goes the middle way. Here she is. She looks like a lovely lady. Okay, so we can tell her that he was being impersonated and that he also deals Sveff. Pernisk? My Pernisk is a Sveff dealer? If I didn't know you for an honest woman. Damn it, how can I trust him after something like this? He's lied to me for so long. I should just be glad I found out about this before the wedding. Right, this was it. This was where we changed the whole thing. Right now he needs help and forgiveness. I don't want to make this about him. He's in a bit of a difficult spot. He still loves you. Do you want to give up your future together? Perhaps you're right. If he's willing to give it up, we can work this out. Seems worthwhile to give him a chance. Anyway, that is the good ending. You have gained an item, Unwavering Resolve, and the party has leveled. What is the Unwavering Resolve? +2 intellect and +1 resolve. That is gorgeous. This will be great. Concentration. Right, this is good. This gives him extra AoE. We want to add some points for these. Let's see what... Kills allow your character to perform specialized actions like scouting. We want him to have more... No, we need him to get like past 6 points. Plus 5 endurance restored. He doesn't really have a lot of endurance, but we'll give him a point there, let the other ones carry over. Crackling Bolt could be good. Noxious Burst is also an AoE of a different damage type, and it applies poison for 14 seconds. This is good. We can use this. We have some direct damage abilities already, so we'll go with something like that. Do we get bonus level 1 or 2 spells? Level 1 spells are very quick to cast. Grimoire Slam does more damage. We already picked the trait somewhere to have Slam's bypass damage reduction. It's once per encounter, and I think it's melee range. It's 2 meters, and it pushes them away once per encounter. Maybe we take an extra second level spell. Higher level spells the better, right? Sagani, our 9 survival. Sheesh. Grants Vicious Companion. But the companion does a ton more damage and bypasses damage reduction. Or it does sneak attack damage. Or it gives damage reduction plus 4. Or the shot becomes more accurate. Let's just go for more damage from the pet. It seems to be what they're kind of pushing us into. Durance, my potato. What do you want? What do you need? Let's give him some more athletics. Interdiction, so it gets more accuracy. No, it doesn't really need accuracy. It can apply Weakened, which reduces their stats. Okay. Okay, maybe. Grants Inspired Flame, that's accuracy, don't really care about those. This reduces the healing from it, but it gives us all +2 buffs and movement speed. Okay, that's maybe something I really want to check. Holy Radiance to give us accuracy. Now, okay, this might just be what we need. An accuracy bonus for the whole party is going to really help me when I use my Berserker Rage and take the trait that reduces my accuracy and offer it up for more damage. Oh, we still haven't leveled Kana. What does Kana need? He needs survival so that when he rests he gains damage reduction, and let's up his athletics. A foe AoE paralyzed. Ooh. Paralyzes enemies in the area of effect. Summons worms. Summons will-o'-the-wisps. Terrify on enemies, which reduces... Ooh, that's a ton of accuracy reductions on enemies. 20, and it reduces the resolve index by 4. Wow. Okay. Friendly AoE, a ton of defense against hobbled, stuck, paralyzed. Minus 10 seconds to being stuck, petrified, and paralyzed for 27 seconds. Ooh. That is crazy. Requires 4 phrases chanted. Right, so this is going to be the final thing that gets chanted. And this gives us endurance. The chanting creates 2 bouncing beams of pure light that restore endurance and grant immunity to frighten and terrified on all allies struck. Oh! Oh, we definitely want this. It gives us a plus 35 something heal, and the AoE is 42 meters and bounces 3 times. Alright, I'm definitely putting that in. Improves the chanter's connection to the soul fragments they employ, increasing the healing capability while they're chanting. Allied AoE 3.2 endurance over time. So this is a small healing over time. definitely taking that. Wow, this is absolutely great. Kana's a beast. I am going to have to FK for 30 seconds. I just have to go to the bathroom real quick. Don't mind me. Just listen to the calming music of Pillars of Eternity. Alrighty. I've returned. Onwards we go. We have a notification from our keeper. Blackwater's broken tombs. At the southeastern edge of Glanfath, the isolated town of Ariana's Tears sits on the northern shore on the Lake of the Tombs. A strange phenomenon has stained the clear waters black. Stranger still, the stone tombs have been breaking open from the inside, and the skeletons are marching to the water's edge and into the depths. I have no extra companions, so that does kind of suck. I haven't really upgraded or found any extra companions that I can put into places. That is a little unfortunate. We have to go to... what do we have? We have to return to Vazano in Ondra's Gift. We have to go to the Hall of Revered Mysteries to continue that quest for the one scholar lady. And the knight armor we have. We need to find an awakening expert. Maybe that's in this hall. We need to return to Dalton in Copper Lane. Where's Dalton? I think he's over here. This is the old man that we didn't find earlier. We go to him. Give back the necklace. And I think that should be... yeah, we've all already leveled. We're all level 6.
Yes.
Party's making progress.
Good day, stranger.
Did you find your wife? Yes, definitely. We found your wife, but she's an amulet. Helig, your old adversary, trapped her soul inside of it. This isn't what you want to hear. But to have her back after so long, I couldn't bear to lose her again. Having her near me again would be enough. So he's gonna keep his wife trapped in this amulet because he wants to feel her back again. In whatever time I have left, this will be enough. To have her close, to visit her in my dreams, to relive our memories together. 2,600 experience from this? And he gives me some... oh, okay, he gives me a one-handed club that has damage against prone, stun, flanked enemies. Damn, that's actually not bad.
Well,
Unfortunately, I have something that is slightly better. Next, let's go turn in the... or let's progress the quest for the woman that wanted the book out of this area. Perhaps they have something about experts on awakening here too.
All these pages serve no better use than fuel for the fire.
Seems Duran doesn't like reading.
traveler.
It's a library, isn't it? Mysteries, encryption and decryption, concealment and revelation. To think there is such a place in Durwood. Incredible. I'd love a glimpse of the archives. How many secrets must sit upon these shelves? Well, you didn't answer my question. Yes, it's a library. They use the knowledge to unravel the presence and mysteries of the world. Who are you? She's a scrivener and devotee. Who's Grimnard? Why, she's the High Archivist and one of the most accomplished scholars alive today. Nothing goes on here without her knowing about it. Almost nothing, anyway. I'm hearing a bunch of really ominous whispering.
Well,
You can't see me. I'm hidden. Wonder if I have enough stealth to steal this book. I do. And it's 2 books, actually.
yes.
Probably not enough to take these ones, though. Grimdal, this is the one we gotta go to. Keep searching. The obscured leaves clues for those who seek.
Yes.
Well, now I kind of want to get all the books.
A blade in the dark.
Come on. They may be hidden. No entry into the archives without her permission. Is this what this door is? Mistress Final Journals of Jonas. Alright, we're just gonna take these books in the hope that they mean something. Maybe reading them gives us an entry into a quest. No? Maybe there's something that requires perception check. Over here.
A blade in the dark.
Come on, you can just stop seeing me right now. The Adir Empire. That's about the lore of the land. The Midwife's Memoirs. Interesting. Haha.
Well,
Let me be ninja, please. There we go. I'm hidden from sight. There's one there that I want, and I want to get like these books, but I don't think I'll be stealthy for long enough. Nope, not a chance. What's in here? The White That Wins. I've already gotten this book somewhere else. Selected correspondences. Maybe there's some side quest in there. Strange enough, I don't think these are going to actually give me any side quests at all. The Saints War Part 2. As long as I don't take it, it seems it doesn't count as stealing.
welcome.
In the meantime, thank you for letting me know. I've tucked that tome away from prying eyes. Oh, so this just ends the quest and I gain 3,000 experience. Knowledge dangled just out of reach makes a tempting prize. What else do you need? I want to hear about this guy. Right, so he basically makes a ton of mysteries for me. Well, seems like she's not getting what she wanted. And bandits have stolen my taxes. Something being building right now. Yes, 1 day, 9 hours dungeons. That way I can capture certain enemies that I find on my travels. And for now, we gotta go back to this hall, give the guy his armor back, then I have to give him the armor. What other quests do we have? We have to go to Andra's Gift, speak with the merchant that we risked our necks for, and angered one of the richest families in the city. And then we have to go to the lighthouse place where there's a bunch of undead. A whole district of the town developed zombie sickness. Is this the armor you wanted? Yes, it is. You were right about the affidavit. Unfortunately, it forced me into a fight. Shame it ended, but he's the lying weasel who started this. You and I are owed as much. Stop by the shop on the other side of the hall. She sells some of the best gear in the city, and I'll see that she opens her inventory to you. Alright. Got another 2,500 experience. We got like a third of a level just from this. And this person has a shop that sells some interesting gear, you say. Oh.
I'll see it done. There's a way.
Potion of major regeneration. That's
Good
not
day,
worth it.
stranger.
Show me your wares. What have you got? Some exceptional weapons. Dandy hat of the diseased yak. Doesn't seem to be a good one. Minor fitted caress. What's this? 3 per rest. Damage reduction against corrode. Berserker's belt. Rage bonus. Plus 20% frenzy duration. Now I do, I think, use frenzy, don't I?
Yes.
Outlander's frenzy. Does that count for me? To give me duration on it? Perhaps. It's better than what I have currently. And plus 25% attack speed for an extra 20% duration does seem like it would kind of be cool. Whisper of Treason. What's this? Charm enemies for 10 seconds. And it gives will. This is a headpiece. Ooh. Ooh, my sorcerer can use that. Bracers of the all-consuming rage. Plus 2 might and plus 1 constitution. That's 3 points of stats. That's plus 10% damage and health. 5% health. This removes the stat, so it's not that good at all, but it's a headpiece. Generally don't have really good stats. Plus well reflex and... You know, I think maybe we get this ring. And we get these bracers. And then we sell a ton of these armors, because we don't really need the armors. All the headpieces for that matter. Okay, maybe we need that last one. That is kind of important. I'm going to sell some of the traps and scrolls. Because not using those either. Not currently, at least. Not with the setup we have. Anything else interesting? No, I guess we're just going to pay a ton of it. Hey, GW. How are you? Welcome to the stream. You just finished playing Dungeons and Dragons. Alrighty. This stream I have right here is for Pillars of Eternity. I'm currently running a level 6 party, with my main character being a monk. I have a wizard with me, a fighter, a priest, and a chanter. A very well-rounded class. My monk is very highly focused on massive damage reduction and lots of damage and attack speed. My wizard just being an AoE blast them all down. My fighter, a massive tank. My ranger, I actually do want to replace the ranger with the story character they give for druid, which is way better than the ranger, but her pet does tank quite a bit as well. She does do some decent damage at one point. Durance the priest is all in for healing, very specialized, and Kana is damage and support. GW. Well, if you want to be called the correct names, you gotta use the correct names. Hello, Tico. Or should I say, imposter? Are you really Tico? Or are you an imposter? Hmm? Plus resolve and constitution. He can use some resolve. Overseeing to give AoE to him. Defensive ring there. Give this to Kana. Give. It's not usable by monk. It's only barbarian. Don't tell me this is also class locked. Okay, cool. It's not. Oof. Perfect. Let's give him the dex. No, wait. Action speed is good on the wizard. How have you been, Tico? Something that you would know? Honestly, I'll take your word for it.
Yes.
I'm treading into dangerous waters. We don't want any of those personal secrets out on a replay that will last forever. Yeah, this is Pillars of Eternity. As I've said, it's really, really great with its storytelling. I think it was free on Epic Games at one point, so perhaps if you want to try it as well, it was free. And if you've claimed it, then you can play it as well. You've been playing some D&D, you say? Anything specifically you've been doing in D&D? I'd be quite interested to know what exploits you've been getting up to. Ooh.
Sagani, does your fox bite?
Yes.
Can I pet him anyway?
It's your hand.
I'm gonna pet him.
Yes.
Is he gonna say that he was bit? I'm gonna pet him. Yes, do pet the wild fox. That'll end well. Tico, let's not let's not get into the details of those things here, okay? This is a family-friendly channel. Continuing on with the story, the Dominel thugs, you're making quite a name for yourself with the Dominels. Pity that it isn't the kind of impression that you should be making. For context, I completely wrecked one of their high-value officers because they tried intimidating me, and I was like, I'm having none of this. And after blasting them with the idea of, wow, that's more loot, right? And it wouldn't hurt killing everyone they send after me too for even more loot, we now find ourselves in the current situation. Yeah, just let me
Yes?
get my whole party like into position, you know? Don't worry about it.
Following your lead.
Mark this guy, hit that guy. Maybe we even cast... Maybe we cast this to see how many people we hit.
Hey.
Where's my character? Use the rage. Roar.
Hi?
Ooh, that's a lot of attack speed. Boom. I'm pretty sure this my monk right now probably equates to monk in D&D that's able to attack a ton of times, right? I'm pretty sure they have some kind of roles for that. Your D&D campaign was, your session ended, and it was fun to end it on a cliffhanger. You encountered the boss, too bad for him, he's a bow user and you have a gun. When you do continue that session of yours, you have to start the fight by telling the DM that you say, so you brought a... Wait, you really thought you could win by bringing a gun to a knife, or a gun to... a bow to a gunfight? Yeah, that's the one. You have to spend the whole time in between now and the session thinking of a really cool line that you're gonna blast them with and deal emotional damage. But if you like D&D, I highly recommend trying Pillars of Eternity for yourself. Like, 80% of it is voiced over, It's fantastic quality, and the storytelling. I can probably play a campaign where I really focus on the story and most of the side quests without even doing the larger Endless Paths dungeon, which isn't really endless. It's got like a bunch of levels, but they're super difficult to do, and you'll take like weeks of in-game time. Not IRL time, but in-game sleeping, resting, recovering, and continuing down in the... And some of them are behind really difficult puzzles, so it takes like a really long time to finish IRL. Maybe you'll play a whole day just to finish, maybe a day and a half just to finish the Endless Paths IRL. To level and then complete everything, come back, next level, and, you know, continue on. But definitely, Pillars of Eternity and Pillars of Eternity 2, the Deadfire Archipelago, is probably the best narrative experience I have ever had. And I've played some really cool, really intense games that are very focused on having a good story. I was able to deliver the package, but now the Dominoes want you dead. The Dominoes were there? Vazano's eyes flies open and he tugs at his beard. I'm so careful. Always following the Ver La Vita. I couldn't have known. Unless there was an inside man. You do still have to finish Baldur's Gate. Me too.
Is this your last day among the living, Verzano?
I first need to own it too. But it does look very cool. I think I've played quite a bit of... What's the other game? I made it like to the... almost to the third act in Divinity Original Sin in the second one. And I've did like 2/3 of the first game. I didn't find it nearly as fun as this. Vazano wrings his hands. Your timing is impeccable. Tella Pallegina. The Dominels are after me. Please, you've got to stop him. Why doesn't ask me? I wrecked the Dominels.
As if any of this were ever in my hands. The Republics considered your business worth protecting based on its success. That success depended on cooperation with the locals, like House Dominel. You've lost that. And the favor of the Dukes.
I think it's probably not my place to interject into this conversation, so I'm gonna do not interrupt, maybe. I could ask what the meaning of this is, but... Is that too much? I don't want to pry, but I think I'm gonna... Yeah, wait, I'll ask them, just for interest's sake. I've kind of forgotten what this part of the quest is.
Simple. Verzano's cut off. Shut out. His fate is left to the Dominels, and whatever unlucky friends he may still have in Defiance Bay.
Right, so she's just here to give him the contract severance. Have mercy, Pallegina. I don't stand a chance against the Dominels. He bites a trembling lip. I've brought failure and shame on myself. But you can't mean to watch your countrymen die like a dog. I think she pretty much can. She looks pretty heartless to me.
Verzano. Why are you wasting your precious breath on me?
Told you.
My orders come through the ambassador, and through the ambassador from people you should be honored ever gave a moment's thought to whether you live or die.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of a savage line. Yikes, Verzano.
You don't seem like the sort to petition the gods to keep him out of hell. So why not cry mercy to the one person in this room with the power to grant it?
Right, so this is a stick with the underdog. Or choose her side, right? How far have you gotten in Baldur's Gate, Tico, if you don't mind me asking? So what are you going to do with me? Luckily for you, Verzano, I've already taken care of Dana Dominel. So I've killed someone from the Dominels. She's dead. I can't thank you enough, Aimika, which I think means my friend, but I won't stop the Dominels for long. I've got to get out of here, and I recommend that you do too. He gives you a bag of coin with shaking hands. That's all I have after this ill-fated venture. Thank you again, and please, look out for yourself. So I kind of just skipped the quest. I skipped the quest by killing them before, you know, I actually got the quest to kill them. How fortunate! I just got 2,700 experience.
Well,
For free. Now, I get to steal from their treasure chests. Spoilers or no spoilers? I'm not too worried about spoilers for Baldur's Gate. It's pretty expensive, so I don't know if I'll ever truly, you know, buy it.
it's finished.
Ripple sponge. Whatever the heck is called a ripple sponge. Check the descriptor, but I think it's probably some kind of funky fruit. I got a pistol called Forgiveness. It has speed, which gives it attack speed. It's 15% damage. It bypasses 6 damage reduction. Nuts. And it's been leveled. Huh. Okay. Where is this character? Is this better than what he's currently using? 28 to 42 damage. 29 to 40. But it's way faster. Slightly less range. You know, actually, it seems like a massive improvement. I'm gonna keep the other weapon that he has, but we'll see what it's got going for him. You cleared out the goblin camp and rescued the druid. I have no idea what that means. I haven't played Baldur's
Your
Gate.
brother,
As you wish.
did you and he get along?
We got along how brothers
But
do. He used
does
to
that-
throw
is that, like,
water
early
me
on?
to wake me up in the morning. His boots with stinging ants.
My own brothers and sisters are doing very well for themselves back in Tekoa. I don't know that they'd
I'll
search
see
for me
it done.
if I were killed so far from home.
Brothers can be funny.
The roof resembles a
You'd be
prize
surprised
fight.
how far they'd go.
Unlucky. This is some nice text. With its crooked and missing shingles, the roof resembles a prize fighter's gap-toothed smile. Damn, I'm just imagining this skinny little super-toned fighter with no front teeth. I'm finding a lot of cheese.
There's something ahead.
Flame reveal.
A pearl. Alright, someone's hidden a pearl.
Trail.
Any more hidden things in here?
I'll see what I can find.
No? Someone stashed a few sooty playing cards under the bed. You have 20 hours of game time and you've just freed a druid. So it takes a long time to get to the other new characters, I'm guessing.
Late in the dark.
Now hiring builders. No experience needed. You interested in doing construction work? Sign me up! That was quick. Wait, you're not from around here, are you? Excuse me. Look, whatever any of the locals say, the superstitions about the floods and the hauntings are complete nonsense. Andres' gift was flooded? Back at the end of the War of Defiance, it was one of the finishing blows to the military. It cost us a lot. This whole district was supposed to be evacuated, but not everyone left in time. The Adarians put everyone they found to the sword. The lucky ones who escaped the slaughter drowned hours later when Hadrit's forces broke the dams. Right, so this area was flooded. They broke the Geneva Convention and flooded a dam. To destroy everything. Combat takes a lot of time, just like an actual D&D. How does the speed of the combat at the point of the game that you're in currently compare to Divinity Original Sin? You've got to go? Well, thanks for stopping by, Tico. I do appreciate it. And, of course, engaging in chat. I do hope that you, at one point, check out Pillars of Eternity, or at least give it a look-see. I think you'll really enjoy it. It's definitely your kind of game and your kind of humor if you make the correct choices. Haven't played Divinity? Alright. Fair, fair. Well, do take care. Stay safe, Tiku. I don't know why that makes the lighthouse any more haunted than the rest of the gift. The lighthouse keeper was the last to die. Have you gone inside? Who, me? Not exactly. Oh, I think it was given away for free on Epic Games, actually. So if you've been collecting the free games on Epic Games, you might actually already have it. And I do believe it's on sale right now, or it was on sale a while back. Thank you, Tiku. I will enjoy the stream. And good day. Good day to you at work as well. Enjoy. Not exactly. See, my health is rather delicate, and all that dust. So in other words, he lost his nerve when he saw other deckhands running away. I'll show you how it's done. About time someone put an end to the foolishness. She pulls out a skeleton key and hands it to you. She hesitates. Just be careful. Not that I believe the ghost stories, but it is an old building, so watch your step. Farewell, I guess. So this is a tiny little side quest on entering this large lighthouse.
Work cut out for her.
What is it?
Well, that scream was definitely good news. We for certain won't be fighting anything that is dead. The Wailing Banshee. Find the source of the howling noise. Right, before we do anything too wild, save the game.
Keeping an eye out.
Sneakity sneak.
Following your lead.
Scout ahead. See what we can get.
Well,
Finding some weird wailing sounds.
it's finished.
Oh! It just popped out of nowhere. Thank goodness. I have...
Ready, Watcher.
This is a really big spectre. Pop it like there. Oh, where's my Kana? Shoot this guy, please.
Yes.
I think shades of the higher leveled
Yes.
versions of things that actually do wreck me.
Yes.
Go that way, please. Hit them with a plus buff. Go there. Where's a deer? A deer's over here, keeping them all off
Yes.
of us. Oh damn, they all teleported the moment I used that ability.
What?
I need damage reduction yesterday. Ooh, he got wrecked. Heal. Ah, okay, he's wrecked. Bloody hell. They're all fighting E2 mark, so you can run,
Ready, Watcher.
and you can run too.
Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher.
Good. E2 mark's gonna get blasted, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Hit this guy.
Yes.
What's my character doing? Nothing? There we go. Took care of that one enemy. Oh, hitting him. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Aye?
Right, I need to use spells. I'm in a very dark spot here. Okay, we killed that guy. Heal with this. There. Where is my tank? My tank is in the wrong spot. Go this way, idiot. Okay, he didn't heal fast enough, and he got wrecked.
What is it?
This is gonna come down to my I'm blinded, aren't I? I'm blinded for another 5 seconds. Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna cast this.
Hey.
There we go. Keep them in that area, please. Just keep hitting him.
Following your lead.
This, as long as this guy stays alive, it honestly isn't going to be too bad. I'm going to keep the low health guy. Hitting... Oh, no.
Following your lead.
He's moved.
Hey.
He's moved. This is bad news. Am I still blinded? I am still blinded for another 0 point something seconds. Please hit him. Stun them. Something.
I'm here.
She's used up all her abilities and stuff as well, so
Following your lead.
that's definitely not going as well as it can be.
Ready, Watcher.
Attack this guy. We've got 3 guys up here that are really annoying. Okay, I'm not
So much for that.
not going down yet. But this is really going to come down to my main character. I'm blinded again, aren't I? I'm blinded this whole time!
Yes?
How long am I going to be blinded
What
for?
is it?
Huh? Oh, another 3 seconds.
Following your lead.
Hit this guy.
I'm here.
Can I just hit this guy to kill him once, please? Thank you, game.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, maybe this comes down to my ranged characters killing the shades
Hey.
before anything bad happens.
What is it?
Because right now, I only have 1 second chance on this character. Please don't blind me. I'm blinded. Great. This is really gonna suck. Please take care of the shade, guys.
Hey.
Where's the other little skeleton guy? I'm going down soon. Oh, I'm hitting. I'm hitting. I'm not blinded anymore. Okay? Oh, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. But I have no health. Okay, they took me down. I need to kill the shade first, because the shade is just so oppressive. Hit him, bad boy. Wait, am I still blinded? No, I just have a debuff from being downed. Why am I not hitting this guy? There we go.
Yes?
Right, Kana, give it to him. Oh, I need to change the... Oh, I forgot he can use spells. I completely forgot that he can use spells. Like, 100% completely forgot. Nice. Last one's down. I really hope that this isn't just like the first group of enemies we fight here. Because if it is, I will be omega sad. Whew.
Hey.
Yes.
Slightly more intense than I may have wanted it to be. Alright, but we need to change something first. Plus might, plus constitution. I can't wear the belt, unfortunately, that's
Well.
berserker only.
I shall be discreet.
No trap? Oh, come on. Alright, we're in a good position at least.
How may I help?
This one's badly injured. Stunned that one. Hit him with endurance. So these little points I can spend on spells, and that's what he's been using to constantly summon these things. And this is what restores the endurance. It's not passive like I thought it was. It's an active skill. I need to remember that. I thought it was a passive. Nice. He uses that spell constantly. I don't want him to use that spell.
Of course.
The glass is completely opaque with grime and salt. Nice. Do I rest? I kind of need spell casts for my sorcerer. My sorcerer is pretty damn strong. Camping is not allowed.
Yes.
Well,
Keeping an eye out.
that's kind of unlucky. I'm pretty sure there was a ring or a set of boots here somewhere that we had that gave me something. Seems not. No, let's go up. Let's see what we have. Alright, right off the bat we got anti-melee enemies. Again, same as before. Hit this guy. Come on, stop him from moving. Yes.
Yes?
Hit him with it again. Use this, please. Get your defenses up.
Yes?
Ooh, Durance just got knocked the heck out. Okay, we need to focus on killing the shades, of which there are still 3.
Yes?
Focus on killing this one.
I'm here.
Mark that one. Where am I? This is me. Yeah, this is me. I need to kill the shade. Am I blinded? No. But I think that shade got absolutely deleted. Okay, killed that one. Oh wow, my ranged characters are doing massive amounts of damage. Kill the shade, please. I think my ranged character Kana just kind of ripped like a beast. Not that, please. Attack. Attack. Oh, the AoE, he's... Support? Prioritize team support over summons. We're gonna remove the behavior thing for him because we want to use these things to give us some endurance
What is
back.
it?
Actually,
How may I help?
I kind of do need endurance. That gave me so much. Please use
What is
this.
it?
Use that. Knock this one down, please. And he got wrecked for his whole HP bar. I'm blinded, aren't I? Am I blinded? I am blinded for 10 seconds.
Well,
We need to get rid of the shade, please.
Following your lead.
I have nobody to heal me. Not gonna use anything I don't need to for now. I'm just gonna serve as a tank, I guess.
Yes?
I have 1 HP. 1.
Well,
And I'm blinded for another second. I need to kill the shadow first. Never mind. There we go. Killing the Spectre is gonna knock all of us out anyway. I need to make sure that I immediately rest after this combat. There we go. It allows us to rest on the top floor, but not on the bottom one for some reason.
All right, then.
Oh wait, we got a new enemy here. Randolmo. Quite weak from the looks of it, and only does damage to temporary health.
of course.
Right, let's get him back in formation.
I'll take a look.
Chocolate. I found chocolate.
I'll see what I can find.
How interesting. Evacuation notice. Right, that is what they told us about. And lighthouse tower key. Once I pick this up, it's probably gonna...
Well,
No combat. Interesting. And no traps. Of course, it's a lighthouse that's been abandoned for ages. Why would there be traps? Let's go to level 3. Oh dear. Lilith. Kayan Gula. Shrieking sobs pierce your ears and rattle the musty rafters of the lighthouse. They emanate from the spectral figure of a woman hovering in the middle of the room. Each heave of her shoulders unleashes another hair-raising wail. So she's crying? Do we attack or do we get closer? Let's get closer. As you approach, they cry, take on a threatening edge. The swelling mist around its legs ripples with movement. The black pits of its eyes level momentarily with yours. The spirit screaming goes louder and louder. Its sunken face distorts, twisting into a long gaping mouth filled with jagged teeth. If anything were to be able to quell the spirit's rage, it would appear not to be you. The closer I get, the more of this I see, and the less perception I actually require. Do I not have 12 perception? Rage boils through the ghostly figure. It rises forward. Yeah, I think so. That is quite unfortunate. Right, boss fight! It's
well,
flanked. I'll use
How may I
this, and I'll use level 3. That.
ready, Watcher.
Mark prey.
Following your lead.
Yes, hit it with everything. Oh, there's more than one! There's a lot more than one. Use this.
Well,
Cue that. Oh, it hit everything. Good. Really good. Oh, we all got paralyzed. No. Please unparalyze. Okay, I'm unparalyzed. My main character is. The wolf is not unparalyzed. Damage reduction as please. Hit them. Hit them with everything. Or I might have to hit one of my allies. Fireball, boys. That's how it's done. Actually, you know, hit them with another. Let's debuff them again. Knockdown.
Yes.
Another, please. We have a shadow hitting us
Ready,
here.
Watcher.
Let's just damage him with this.
Well,
My character should auto attack. Yes, heal everyone. Come on, there we go.
What?
Now heal yourself.
Hi.
well,
Am I blinded? No, I'm not. Good. I need to kill the shades. Please no blind. Good, I'm not blinded. Give yourself some health. More there.
Following your lead.
And heal my allies with this. Knock down this one. Okay. Damn it, my priest is down. I need to kill the shades. Where the shades? Where the shades? There. No, that's a shadow. This is also a shadow. This is a spectre. I don't want to kill those yet. This is a shade with low health. Did I kill it? I think I killed it. I did a lot of damage, I think.
what is it?
You will unfortunately have to hit a spectre. No, hit a shade. Just because we
I'm
can.
here.
It marks down. That sucks. Kill the shadow.
Yes?
You should hit the shade. Are you blinded? No. Good.
Yes.
Heal. Heal first. Then hit the shade. And I'm blinded. Good stuff.
Hey.
Wish I had some kind of
Ready, Watcher.
taunt.
How may I help?
I don't think I have a taunt right now.
Following your lead.
I kind of want to reposition this character.
Hi.
Oh, he hit him for 76, but apparently 76 damage is nothing. This is a 47% chance to work on them. Apparently not very high. High recovery, don't want to use
Ready,
that. Hit them, please. Am I still... I'm still blinded. Where am I? This is me. Oh! Good stuff. I can now destroy the other shade.
Yes.
I need to kill the shade. Whatever you do, Aloth, kill the shade. What did he do? Did he get interrupted? No, he must have hit him, I think.
Hey.
Knock down this one,
Following
please.
your lead.
Right, just reached my 4th enchant. That's an HP restore. Did I get blinded again? I got bloody blinded. Please kill the shade.
Great.
It's so annoying getting blinded like this. I'll kill this spectre first. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Is this per encounter? It's per rest. Never mind. Even though I'm blind... No, I'm not blinded anymore. I just have a really low chance to hit specters anyway. Seems most of this is gonna probably be done by Kana. The absolute mad lad that he is. Oh, okay, there we go. Restore some endurance. Please cast it quicker. Thank you. Good stuff. Okay, I'm doing damage now, at least. Boom. Good stuff. Kana does a lot of damage with a pistol. Yow. We win. La la la.
Of
And
course. They won't see me coming.
Aura of Stealth and +3 Perception. This is super important because I have absolutely no perception. She's got 18, but I mean, I didn't initiate the perception check with her, which is, I think, what the problem was. What's this torque for? Defense against charmed and stuff. Yeah, no, not really. Too much of a... I don't really care.
What is it?
Laying low.
Right, so we've killed the white thing.
I shall be
I'll see it done.
Requires one
It's
lockpick.
finished.
Not a problem. Jack of Jade Waters. Survivor. +2 to survival to whoever wears this chest armor. 20% recovery speed. And +4 damage reduction because of its quality. This is actually better than what I'm using right now. Am I using the ring? I am using the ring that gives me second chance. I'm gonna swap this over there. I'm gonna give this to nobody. Put it in there. I need that chest piece. There we go. Jack of Jade Waters. This is an exceptional
Well.
light armor. Logbook. Adherent ships on horizon 173 days since sighting the Red Dream. Is that a ship?
As you wish.
I don't know. But we managed to make it through without too many problems. Just here and there we had a close call or two. Not too wild, but I'm guessing we're going to be finding a lot more of these enemies and spirit whatevers in the area that's full of these zombies right next to us. Probably. Hello, Naya.
Well met, friend.
There was a spirit. I got rid of it. It was true. It really was haunted. Of course it was. They weren't just trying to drive the price up. At least I can finally start building. Here, take this for your help and stop by sometime. I've got big plans for this place. So I gave her the evacuation notice, the logbook, and I got 2,300 XP and 1,000 copper. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for somebody to just have lying around. They've got big plans for this place. Maybe it somehow helps protect the town, I guess. We got more taxes. Okay, we still have to go to Heritage Hill. We have to dispute our claim still. We haven't done anything with that. Do I have any... Did they give us any gear? Not really that I can see.
Well,
Oh, I can speak with Palagina. She's here on the outside. Did not notice that she was here and that we can actually, you know, have some dialogue with her.
Ah, it's done then. Verzano plays with fire and someone else always pays the price for it. Your charity is more than he deserves. Whether you intended to or not, you've done the Valian Republics a service today, ridding us of him. I work closely with the embassy to protect... You clearly have pursuits of your own in the city, but I think we could help each other out. If you're interested in doing some work for us. Good. Maybe I can finally do something more worthwhile than playing nanny to merchants.
She is a character that I can use. How about that? Does Kate Duar still need... I can assign someone to it. Yay! Right, is there a pub or something here where I can, like, sleep?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I will gather my party, don't worry about it.
yes.
Grab his purse and go. Oh, they've shanked a man and stolen his money.
Of course.
A noble at that. What is a noble doing in a place like this? Help him. He says, oh, my head. Can't believe they're attacked in the middle of the street. It's a rough part of town, but the rabble's never been violent. Even a night with Ikali isn't worth it. Who's Ikali? Oh, right. This place is called the Salty Mast, and it is a place where
Nothing like
adults
this
go
in
for
Gilded
pleasure.
Vale. Just Wallaroo the milkmaid. She knew what she was doing. Over fried cod, Walterdale, and prostitution. A bastion of Deerwood culture.
Fantastic.
I hope you aren't expecting to find the leaden key in here.
Visit new lands, see the sights. I do love travel.
Now to
I'm...
find a home for my other staff.
How do you do?
That's disgusting. Durance. Thank you. Oh, we can rest here. It gives us dexterity and perception, which is kind of exactly what we needed. Good. There is also a side quest in here. Let's ask about any of your regulars looking for work. That's them, the adventurers.
Well met, friend.
What can you tell me about the place? Maya? What kind of trouble are you having? Kind is bad for business. They've harassed them and the customers. I could investigate as long as you pay me. These things eroded groups. You can put a stop to these attacks if you find a real nice way. Thank you. He laughs to himself, low and rumbling. Durance, calm down, buddy. He's chasing every skirt in the city. What do you know about these attacks? They only have to step outside. These thugs are waiting to cause trouble. Maybe they would have let you pass. Alright. Supply and demand. Find and confront the thugs. These ones. Someone is organizing them. That's what she suspects. Wade, who are you? Why don't you just take one of them stools? Go nowhere else to go. Not with a wife in a state and my boy, my... Huh? I wonder who could possibly be organizing any of this. Maybe we'll get some dialogue as we leave.
As you wish.
Any attacks? Thugs. We're looking for thugs. Where are they? Anything here? This is a very long pier. It still goes? Like all the way to here? Yo, okay. Not there, definitely. Anyone over here on the short end? Nope, not at all. Maybe they're in here in this back alley. Wonder if we'll, you know, just find them, or if it requires us to speak to a named person. Hick. Okay, he's drunk. Kerned. A hooded figure leans against the wall. When he notices you draw near, he stands upright and raises his hands to halt your approach. If you know the words, speak them and we can do business. If not, we are done speaking. How about you just give me your business so I don't crack your skull across the pavement? The man lowers his hand to his belt where a dagger rests in the sheath. You may not have the words, but you have the brawn. Let's do business. Ooh. He sells all of the pearls and stuff that we require for upgrading gear. Let's actually have a look at those. What do we need to upgrade this quality-wise? This has been upgraded quality-wise, but let's upgrade Durance's one quality-wise. I need... Yo, that's a lot of money. I need 2 Pilgrim's Crown, which is just a random plant you find lying around. His weapon doesn't really matter either. This one already has a quality enchantment, which I think is exceptional. Yes, it is this one, exceptional, 4 of 14, so it's a really, really good pistol. Who else's weapon really matters? No one. Okay, so it doesn't really matter much. The armor, though. Wait, armor. Armor is important. We need to enchant armor. It's fine, which means we need Pilgrim's Crown. Oof. Plus Constitution. That's more health. Enchanted. Does my armor allow enchants? +1 dexterity for some attack speed. You bet. It's pierce proof for 2. Get some upgrades going. It has been burn proofed. Yeah, it has. I don't have any of the things I need for those upgrades. I need plants and a few other stuff. Oh, now that we've rested, we can go to Heritage Hill. Oh, harassing thug. What have we here? Another tourist in the gift. Let's give her a proper welcome. I don't think so. Go hit him, boys.
Hey.
Where are you running to, bro?
Yes?
Huh?
Yes?
What was my character like running in the most random direction? Full attack. Ooh, that did like 40 damage. To a single target too. So he's got a shield, so he'll be a little bit easier to rake when stunned. Stun him, smack him, beam him down. Didn't even get any wounds on my character. Boom. Boom. Slapped. And clapped. Any keys? Rusty bronze key. Alright, so I need to use a rusty bronze key somewhere. One of the thugs dropped a key that looks like it belongs to a house in Ondra's gift. Probably one of these abandoned houses up here on top. So let's go to the nearest one we can find and see what it has to offer. Hold up, I'm getting a message. This might be important. The stream might be ending right now.
I'm on the trail.
Sorry if at this point in the stream just kind of skipped to where it moves away from this point. I'm gonna have to just be right back for a moment. So please hold up. Alright. Back in the saddle. Though I may at any point have to go, depending on how things happen. There's an emergency though that I'm going to have to be on standby for. Golfshig. Who is Golfshig? Hello, Golfshig.
Keeping an eye out.
Well, he doesn't mind us taking his money or his fruit. A youngish elfman squints at you in surprise. You can't just barge into somebody's home like this. Who do you think you are? Who are you? The elf who lives here. Now get out. What now? He looks at you nervously.
Let's see what lies this way.
Okay, maybe there's a quest that involves him at a later point in time. Mayhaps. Is this one? I know there was an abandoned house earlier that had some blood. Oh, this is the one. This is the blood-crusted one that we were at before. That had the camping supplies that we completely forgot about.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea.
This
Which
place is very...
not very quiet.
A blade in the dark.
Ready,
Doesn't
Watcher.
she find anything? She's got high perception.
Yes.
So it's not this house either. So it's not this abandoned house. Maybe it's the ramshackle house on the opposite end. Yeah. It required lockpicking to get in, so maybe that is where we have to go. And it did say it has a gap-toothed roof, like a prizefighter smile. Here we are.
Hail and well met.
You don't look like one of the knights. Can I help you with something? Aphra wears a defiant expression and a sturdy yet battered suit of armor. She seems to bear each scratch ending with pride. Hear about the problem with the salty mast. Ordinary kids are angry, as they should be with that crooked Amawa toadying up to the nobles. She's using the tragedy of Widewind's legacy to line her pockets. She's no better than the Adiran overlords we drove out 200 years ago. Okay, pretty much they're saying that because they're running a brothel and they're making money off of other people's misfortune and loneliness, they're not allowed to. People around here know you to be an honest broker. May has made it so only the rich can afford her establishment, yet she sits in the poorest district of Defiance Bay. How's that fair? We've taken matters into our own hands, but she's the real criminal here. Why don't you tell her to back down? Oh, the violence has to stop, Ryan. I'm sorry you see it that way. You guys are killing random people. You can't just do that. That's my job.
Following your lead.
Hey,
I kill random people.
What?
Following your lead.
yes?
Well,
What?
Wolf get wrecked.
Ready, Watcher.
Excuse me. Mercy. Please. I have no choice except killing her. Interesting. Well, I mean, you wouldn't listen to me when I told you to stop. You were gonna kill me. If I hadn't killed you, you probably wouldn't have stopped, and you would have just outright killed me too. So the problem seems to be resolved then. To the salty mast we go! So you have yours, my air.
Hello.
Found the ringleader. That's news worth celebrating. Take some coppers and get 2000 XP, it seems. I rest for free, it says. You go ahead, really. I'll just wait by the bar with a glass of something that kills disease. Now, just what can I do for a comely nest like yourself? See how close we are to leveling. We're actually really close to becoming a 7th level party. Good stuff. This is where we start reaching like the beginning of the mid-level parties point. The Skybreaker added. So we got a Banishing and False Life. Plus max endurance, minus max health. So increase of temporary HP and reduction to max HP. Interesting. I'll assign this new person to that. The dungeons is still got 5 hours left before it finishes. Right, but first we've got to go to Heritage Hill. We've got to convince, I think, these guys to let us in. Querzimian. What? Querzimian. Where's Querzimian? It's a really, it's a really odd name. Chosen by one of the Kickstarter backers. Oh, already getting assaulted by these strange voices. Unlocking this requires the proper key.
Greetings.
I've been sent here because of the missing guards. They've sent words. Any ideas? Nothing. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? See and hear as little as possible.
What is it?
So they're not exactly looking for... Alright, Deerens, hit him with the old debuff.
What is it?
You need to shoot them. Right there with the fireball. You need to hit this guy.
How may I help?
And you need to hit this guy too.
Well,
Well, that did a lot of damage to those guys. Boom, hitting them again. Even harder. Ooh, ooh, almost wrecked this. Ooh, I'm losing my boy.
Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
Please heal. Oh, there we go.
Well,
Only did 10 damage to me with that cast. These guys aren't very strong, are they?
Following your lead.
What?
Yes.
Camping supplies. You know, I might actually require those. Depending on how this goes. Ooh, secret scroll.
I'll see it done.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea.
I'm sure I'll probably find some
Is
hidden things in this area.
Aye?
ready, Watcher.
What is as you
I'm hearing some footsteps behind me. What the heck is going on here?
brave?
Ghoul and a Darghoul, so Darghouls are more dangerous than ghouls. Hit him with that, will you please? Thank you. Actually, no, it looks like they're weaker. What?
Hey,
Don't be running after those guys. These are the ones you want.
I'm here.
how may I help?
What?
Of course.
Good, but let's
I'm on
head
the
this
trail.
way first. What's down here?
Made in the dark.
Fight? Looks like it's gonna be a fight.
I'll take a look.
Brave.
Quite a fight at that.
Following your lead.
Oh dear, this is a big one. There's a skeletal wizard there too.
How may I
Ooh,
help?
okay, okay.
Yes.
Ready, Watcher.
You focus on killing that one. And you focus on debuffing them all. Please get rid of this guy before he casts a third one. We need to do this to hit all of those
Ready,
guys.
Watcher.
This one's been marked? No, this one's been marked. Kill that one.
Yes?
And then we'll use this to kill this other wizard. You will be going there and doing
What
that.
is it?
Use the attack speed buff. And kill these. Aggressive AI, let's go.
Ready, Watcher.
What?
Damn it, they cast it before I could reach him.
How may I help? Yes?
Have these been too difficult to beat so far? Some nice damage coming out of these boys.
Let's see what lies this way.
Making a secret over here. Camping supplies. Nice.
Let's see what lies this way.
What's in here? The
I'm on the
entrance
trail.
to the tower. So that's not where I want to go in, I suppose. I'll use triage on Aloth, because he's been getting blasted. It's the only guy I'm fighting, right? Yeah. Aggressive AI is really working well on my character. So I'm just constantly checking, see if everything is still fine.
I'll take a look.
It appears to be. Right, I should be fine for the foreseeable rest of the night, but we'll let know and stop the stream if the problem does rear its head again.
I'm on the trail.
Alright, so we got some undeados.
Hey.
Knock this guy down, will you? Oops, wrong button. Get a little bit closer, then we cast it.
Hi?
The automatic AI on these guys are really helping me, not having to keep track of a million things like this at once. But I suppose in the utmost hardest difficulty, it doesn't matter too much.
What?
Probably some hidden stuff in this.
Of course.
This is locked.
Where there's a pick, there's a way.
Interesting.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is...
It looks like someone smashed the family crest of this mausoleum with a hammer. The rest is ineligible. Right, so we got some boys. Go this way, I said. Wow, just stop listening to me completely, why don't you? I'll use this first. Hit him with the putting counter spells.
Yes?
Hit him again.
What?
How may I help?
Ready, Watcher. What is it?
Nice laugh, Durance. Good stuff. Falling rather easily. These undead are no match for me.
Hey.
Or us.
Well?
Party. Don't wanna
See what I can find.
devalue their fantastic achievements. This also has to be picked.
Keeping an eye out.
Where there's a pick, there's a way.
A spell defense bonus. Ooh.
I'm on the trail.
Right, so we've seen that part there at the bottom before. Let's enter this. Let's enter this to see what's happening here. Family crest has been shattered. I wonder if that has any like connection to lore. What's this? Enthralled Justicar and Elera. We fought one of these earlier. Inside the reinforcements at last. A woman turns when you enter. Her wide pale eyes shine like lamps in the darkness of the tomb. For crucible knights hover nearby, their glazed expressions fixed on her. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're already dead. Who are you? What are you doing here? What are these soldiers doing here? You don't fool me, Spectre. She's the commander of the Crucible Knights. She led the people here and secured the district. Became her responsibility when this, whatever it is, happened. She came searching for survivors and realized there weren't any. She brings her hand to the head, her skin is practically translucent. Found myself surrounded by those creatures outside and seek refuge. Funny, isn't it, to hide from the dead in a building that was meant to hold them in the first place? She pats the wall of the tomb. Anyway, I've been waiting for more reinforcements. What are these soldiers doing here? They're under my command. They heard my call and they were waiting on a few more to help us fight our way out of here. How did they manage to hear on this tomb? I hope you're not questioning my command. I don't tolerate insubordination. Not at all. What are they doing here? Something may be wrong with them. We've been stuck in here with no rations for I don't know how long. We need to leave while we're still on our feet. I see. She looks at her hands and seems for the first time turning them in front of her, and her eyes and her mouth widen in horror. Alright, so I've pretty much just had her realize that she's a ghost. What happens if I kill her instead of the enthralled Justicar?
Yes?
I'm gonna cast Get Wrecked.
Ready, Watcher.
And
Well,
he goes there and just auto attacks them. She goes there too. I'm gonna have the dog
what is it?
actually go this way. Right there. I need you to use your stronger spells, my lads.
Yes.
Hey.
Rickety wreck 'em.
Yes?
Anything else I need to do? Not quite yet. Just gonna constantly cast these things. Wreck 'em. Oh, she's gonna scream and it's gonna mess with us, isn't it? Oh, she got interrupted, but there goes the scream.
Well.
Oh
Yes.
boy, it just took a ton of damage.
Well.
There we go. Do that. You can just auto attack her, I guess. She got knocked down. My character can really not hit
What?
these guys. I'm gonna restore some endurance to us,
Hey.
since I'm seeing endurance becoming a problem relatively quickly. Where'd you go there? Oh, she's healing too, damn it.
Hi?
What?
Oh, that doesn't have a high accuracy, does it? No, it does not. I don't want to kill these guys. Perhaps there's some special condition for it
Well.
that I'm not aware of. But yeah, she's low on health, she's low on health, she's low on health. Maybe we can make this work. Cast the spell. Again. Do it, come on. Restore more, even more endurance. Hello, Kana. Please heal. Actually, wait, Kana can do the endurance thing.
Well,
Yes, 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 let's do it. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, Kana, do it. Come on, me, do it, do it, do it. Hit him, hit him, hit him.
Yes?
Kill the Spectre. Ah, come on, really? They're not... So I focused on them for naught. Oh, but that sucks. I kind of wish I could have saved them somewhat. It would have made this whole thing a bit easier, because I was especially trying to not kill those guys. Well, that's kind of oof. Damn it.
I shall be discreet.
It's finished.
That really is really unfortunate.
Keeping an eye out.
Any secret
Nice
stuff?
and quiet.
No. Seems not. Unlucky.
Of course.
Right, here we are. Where have we not been? This way.
Brave thou Philon
What?
Debuff him.
Aye?
Yes. Do it, boys.
Yes.
Alright, she's auto-casting that, which is fantastic.
What?
Ready, Watcher.
Okay,
Aye?
go attack him.
following your lead.
How may I help?
Following your lead.
This kind of makes me want to make my own chanter to just like be in the back, use a gun, do tons of damage per hit with tons of might and duration, intellect to increase the length of the stuff that I apply. Oh wait, wait, wait. We have the Skybreaker, and this has given us the Rod of Wind and Thunder. But this is really bloody strong. And it... Wow! Look at this. This is a high-level chanter skill. It says it's a minor item. It doesn't look like a minor item, to be fair. I'm gonna work on the defenses first. Are there more walls we need to build? Yes. West curtain wall and south curtain wall. Let's buy the south one first.
Yes.
Let's work with it from there. We can rest for now. Now that we're resting and we're not wasting any construction time on the heap itself. Let's see, did we actually get the item into our inventory? Or is it, where is it? Well, it was a rod, it was a fine rod. I guess we probably won't be having it until... Yeah, until we reach the castle. Makes sense that, you know, it doesn't instantly teleport a million
Yes.
miles into our inventory.
Nice and quiet.
From here, the mansion appears deserted. The Baltus Manor. Now, what do we have here? A manor in the middle of Undeadburg.
Well,
Saida, let us in. It's safe. Come out now. Open the door, Saida. The female Dargle sniffs the air and whirls around, hissing. Survivor. So this is a family of... I don't even know what to call this. Family of ghouls? I suppose.
Following your lead.
Shoot there. Mark this guy. And spam that.
Hi?
Boom.
yes.
Yes? Hey,
Where's my character? There she is. She's hitting Emilio. Before he permanently... Yeah, before he actually permanently stun locks me. Meanwhile, my character's over here fighting like 3 guys at once.
Ready, Watcher.
Alone. Brink of death. Look at that attack speed! Holy damn! That is nuts that Monk can just do that. The amount of damage, 31 damage a hit! Sheesh! Oh no. Oh dear, this is a little bit of a problem. Okay, never mind, we're good. Not a problem at all. I'm stunned, seems. What is my tank running away, bro? Grow a brain. You're right there, he's in range. Hit him. There you go.
how may I help?
Jeez, that kind of like threw me off so hard.
Ready, Watcher.
Yes?
Following your lead.
What is it?
How may I help?
How much health did I have? I was full health. Nice.
Of
Stuff.
course.
Lord Valtus's will. The last will and testament. Should no member of family survive and miss of wealth and property be dispensed to the Crucible Knights, and my wife and children and me be buried with my forebears in the Valtus family tomb at the right hand of Duke Hadrid. Signed, Valerio Valtus, 5th Lord of House Valtus. So, Safe Haven is a quest that just came up. Safe Haven. Yelling for a woman, Saida. Saida's father left a will. Excuse me.
Nice and quiet.
Any secrets in
I
here?
shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Manor stairs are broken. Oh, maybe there's a
Nice and quiet.
key or something hidden in here somewhere.
And what does the flame reveal?
Valtus Manor Key. Simbra's House Valtus.
I'll see it done. It's finished.
That was a very underwhelming key. Where's the child?
Does the flame reveal?
Valtus groundskeeper letter. Please see that the family mausoleum is swept and marble polished. The key is hanging as always in the kitchen by the oven. Okay. We found a cat. Nice, we get a pet. when there's a ragged hole into the outside as if someone has dug through, so they're outside the house. They've dug to the outside. And we need to go into their crypt as well. Maybe get some good loot in there. I mean, they were like the most prestigious family, so maybe we'll have to fight a ghost or two. But let's see if, you know, the person that dug outside
I
is
shall be discreet.
here somewhere.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Tomb, is this the tomb? Inscription family Voltas. Let's head in there. There she is, Saida. Oh, okay. She must have found the key. It's alright, you're safe. You have to be quiet, noise brings the hungry people. Aurach's shadow. Looks like she's been on her own for weeks. My name is Saida. Are you hiding from them too? She watches the door of the vault, her eyes careful. You saw mother and father and Emilo. How did you get away? She nods slowly. What happened to you? Try to remember what happened, please. There was a big noise and light in the sky. Everyone thought it was a storm, but then they started waking up after they died. They boarded up the door, but the hungry people found the house. They fought, but the hungry people always get up again. They broke through the door and mother told me to hide. And then I came here to hide, but the door got stuck. I didn't know when it was safe to go outside. You need to get out of here. It's still dangerous, but the path should be clear. You better not let anyone catch you. Cleared the whole path this way.
Let's see what lies this way.
Cannot disarm the trap. No, I don't want to trigger it. Or maybe I do.
Hey,
Maybe I'll let Adir trigger it.
I'm on the trail.
Adir's a lad. He can take it.
hey. Hi? Hey. All right then.
What did that do?
Well,
That did nothing. The trap did nothing. What? Did it spawn a bunch of enemies outside? I don't know.
of course.
I have no clue. Oh yeah, once we rested, we need to pick up the stuff in this little box over here. Did we get the key? We did get the key to the crypt. It's got a weapon, some goldenrod chew. Let's see what's inside this building. Maybe some more stuff. Ooh, a survivor. Thanks for the mushrooms, lady. One bends over a roaring fireplace, feeding a splintered chair leg into it. As you get closer, you notice something unnatural. A certain pallor to her skin. A lack of movement beneath her flesh, even while her arms execute deft, efficient movements. And when you see the puckered flesh, ragged and bloodless, over her heart. We should think about just killing her first, and having you talk to the body. Well, I am a watcher.
Stare, you know. Don't worry. I've no mind to start anything with you. After all, I've stayed in such good shape by choosing my meals carefully.
Is that right?
An incredible act of animancy, of a magnitude this part of the world likely hasn't seen since Engwithan times. Someone found something very powerful and ancient, and I'd bet my own preserved life it wasn't Aldhelm or his lovely assistant.
Alright, so Aldhelm and his assistant or something to do with it. Tell me what you know about Aldhelm. His name barely merits repeating. He's a charlatan who likes to dig up artifacts and call himself a scholar. The pity with animancy these days is just about anyone can claim to be an expert. Okay. Because someone found a way to tether their souls to their bodies, don't you see? So when the heart stops beating, when the blood stops flowing, their bodies will animate. And with a newfound hunger, those that can feed with living flesh and essence stay strong and sharp. Those that can't degenerate quickly. So she has been killing and eating people, or just eating people.
A survivor, by the grace of my own careful preparations. When I heard the claws scrabbling at the door outside, I took care of matters myself. And since then, I've been careful to keep myself fresh and fed. Believe me, I've heard that line before.
Right, so she doesn't
I'll take a look. Where there's a
believe
pick,
that I need her to
there's
help
a
me
way.
with something in a vision.
Laying low.
House Dumanel. Alright, so this is about the biggest crime family in the
Where
city.
there's a pick, there's a way.
And what does the flame reveal?
Right, so this is how she's been keeping herself fed. Now isn't that interesting that she's got living prisoners in the house? Plus perception. I should probably give her the perception, because she can use it way more than us.
What is it?
You're not one of Acantha's servants. Please, you've got to get us out of here before she feeds on us. What happened to you? We're just groundskeepers. When the district fell into chaos, Acantha took us in, said we'd be safe until the Knights got things under control. Instead, she locked us in here, and every week one of those monsters who serves her comes in and takes one of us away. I don't know what she's doing, but sometimes we can hear the screams. Oh, so she's eating them. Stay here for now. I'll go speak with her.
You return.
Came across a book of people. She does nothing. Okay. So I've got to... Well, the way out is safe, so save them, you know.
Well,
I guess it's the only option I have in terms of progressing any dialogue with her so far.
You return. What if you come seeking this time? An incredible act.
Oh, I guess she doesn't care that I just let her only means of surviving escape. That is quite peculiar.
White flame.
Ooh, okay. A hollow book. Someone's been hiding treasure. Well, let's head inside and see what we can do. Can I even head inside? The massive stone door of the tower is sealed and doesn't appear to be any way of opening. Now, we've already been to the one leaden key thing that we had a vision of that told us what we should say to get inside this tower. Excuse me. Because we're playing along with that ruse. There's a skeletal wizard. Of course there is.
I'm here.
Right. Shoot him. If you don't mind.
Yes?
It appears that there's only one.
Yes.
Following your...
Good shot, my boyo. I think I've done pretty much everything. All of them have tasks. Boom. Dead. Just one more.
As you wish.
Crumpled page from his journal. Day 7, a week of study and none the wiser about the device. Trindic remains optimistic. I don't know what I'd do without his spirit. Alright, so not his actual spirit, just that he's very enthusiastic. So Trindig, his assistant, is probably the one that's found any and everything that's got to do with
How
this.
may I help?
Slappity slappity slap.
Well,
Get him, Rena.
what is it?
Get him! Quite a lot of
See me coming.
little undead skeletons in this place. Brave doth Nilath Vilnir.
Ready, Watcher.
Hit him with the old 1-2 slappity slap. All of these are just normal fighters. Should be easy enough to take care of. Enrage yourself, Rena.
Well,
There we go. Easy enough. Get my fighter in there. Oh well, my monk. Which is more of a berserker at this point, really, than anything else. The amount of damage she's doing, I can definitely see. Okay, so day 2, they completed their measurements thanks to Trindig. And they haven't discovered how it works.
as you wish.
It's charged exactly the same as the first one that we saw during the tutorial section of the game, which means that it houses souls. And exactly like the Hollowborn curse, holding souls, there are also souls that have been taken from their vessels here. It would seem. I need to get a fighter or somebody on the side. Right here. This is a good spot for him too, because he's going to be hitting all of the good spots with that AoE of his. Boom. Oh, nice hit, all of them. It's a lot of burn damage. Come on, boys, hit him. It's one guy.
How may I help?
Take him down, take him down. Let's go. I think these guys might have a high resistance against shadow damage. Possibly. Oh, it's paralyzed or something, I think. Its mark goes down. Unlucky. Thankfully not... Ooh! Deal 300 damage. Oh, this is leveled up again. Deal 300 damage to enemies with War Club with target critical hits to unlock the next level. So 300 damage with critical hits. Nice. It has cast Hobble, cast Weaken. It has plus a ton of accuracy and a ton of damage, and an additional accuracy on top of that too.
Yes.
Sweet. It pretty much gives you all the accuracy bonuses you'll ever need without needing to put a single point into anything that even gives you accuracy. From what I can see.
Yes.
Hit them with that, hit them with that, hit them with these.
Well,
And hit him with another one of those. Nice, more hits. There we go. Day 10. They grow impatient with the lack of results. They should drag themselves out of their mansions and spend a few nights here if they think it's so easy. So, hold him in a tower that had absolutely no death in it, nothing. Has, been complaining to the people that sponsored him and his expedition into finding out what's actually going on here.
Hello? Hello?
Because it's uncomfortable. Finally got out of the tower on day 11, so this is just after the one that we read before this. Beasts take the patrons. We'll finish the study on our own terms, our own time. Just as I said, as much to Trindig. The sky came to life with stray lightning. I said it's a good omen, but the poor lad spooked. Only here for that is a good night's sleep. Or maybe some booze. It would at least be quite accurate for the time that they're in, as drink was often more sanitary than water. Not many secrets, it would seem, as well. Oh, we've already reached the top? That was a little fast, wasn't it?
Let's try this configuration.
A man hunches over the strange mechanism. His spine, a sharp ridge rising from his arched back. He's barely clothed in filthy rags, and the patches of skin you see are mottled green. A spoiled stench emanates from him. He's so intent on his work that he doesn't notice you until your shadow falls over him. So this is Old Helm. When he turns and sees you, he snarls and scuttles behind the Ardra pedestal. Only his bare teeth seem to have escaped decay. His eyes are yellowed and bloodshot, but they flicker with intelligence. He averts his gaze and holds a hand in front of his face.
Shouldn't be here. What do you want?
Give me a reason not to cleave you in half.
So close. I can figure it out. Reverse the mechanism. I just need time. Time and...
He's dying slowly, I guess.
We came to do research on the tower. Some commission from gods. It hardly matters now.
If I had a copper skeet for every fool animancer who's thirst for knowledge led to disaster, well, I never would have ended up in Gilded Vale, that's for sure. Stick to the present. When did this disaster start?
Something happened on our 11th night.
Oh, so this is when they left the tower.
Lights in the sky and a static charge in the air. But we were so careful. We were staying in the chambers below. Trindig, my assistant, said he saw a robed figure lurking around the tower. Wore a mask. Carried knives at his sides. A trick of shadows, I told him. The next morning, we felt strange. Like we hadn't eaten in weeks. So dazed that we didn't at first notice the blood around our beds. The strange wounds that had appeared overnight.
So basically, in their sleep, they died with the activation of the machine. And after they were killed, they were wounded, just to make 100% sure that they were killed. And they didn't notice it because they were undead.
And the machine. This cursed spire. Dormant for 2,000 years. Lifeless through hundreds of our experiments. And we wake that morning to find it spinning on its own. On its own!
Oh, he doesn't sound happy at all.
Stop what we couldn't start.
Yeah, how do you stop what you can't start? I suspect that given mention of a machine and a masked figure both, there's another explanation.
Years
The leaden
I've been
key.
Doing this. Years. I know how these things work, but I don't know how this happened. Nowhere to go. That's the problem. Their souls are trapped here.
You seem like you know a thing or two about flies.
Clinging to rotting meat. No time to slow down. But I can explain.
Where wool in the hair of your head will
Hold
follow
a
it, so it
magnet
is with
over
this
iron
machine.
splinters. It has the power to
So
make
this
souls, but
pulls
why?
and manipulates souls. It stores souls in the Ardra.
Others lie buried in the ruins of Erglanfath. No. Focus on this one. It's imprisoned our souls in our bodies. Cut the root between essence and flesh. Left a dwindling soul stuck in a shriveling husk.
How can I
Not
help?
your
He doesn't need
I
our help.
need, it's
He needs the woman at the
inheritance
bottom, I think.
through
Hadrian.
Squanders her research on frivolities, then refuses to
Runes. The runes are the last part of the puzzle. Icantha arose the runes. She gives them to you and you can turn the machine off. She can reading within runes. He speaks of this feat so blandly. Let's talk instead of this Harridan. Rena Firefist. I pick her thoughts at a time. She wasn't here the night the machine came on, staying with her patron somewhere near. Too good to be burdened with our ignorant company.
Yes. Icantha. She was here.
Clever lady, that one. This is an animaster in his natural state, Watcher. Never has he respected the sanctity of creation. Only now he no longer has the cunning to hide it. He should be put down like a sick animal, although not without first putting his spirit to the flames test. Oh, I'm getting close to level 7.
Well,
I think we just proceed to the farthest bottom point of the tower. It's good that there's a skip,
as
because otherwise this would feel quite lengthy to have to run through the whole time. Perhaps after this quest finishes we'll be level 7. Then I think, wait, do we even have any call to court we have to do? Missing sentries, we've finished that and we've solved that problem too. There's someone in the Valiant Embassy we need to speak to. Find an expert on awakenings. Travel to the cliffs of the vision, that's for the hunter thing. We need to go to Caed Noir for that. The ruins between Caed Noir are this one as well. I need to get to know Durance further. And we need in Defiance Bay to go to the records archive with a deer. Which is somewhere. I have no idea where that is. Excuse me.
yes, of course.
You return.
Hello, Icantha. I need to operate the machine.
That fool Aldhelm. He sent you.
Yep,
He
all them did
dabbles in
send me.
ancient and powerful devices with all the finesse of a blacksmith. He sends you here to petition me for aid after years of Ter Nuneth. It's called Ter Nuneth. They built the machine atop it to contain souls, hold them in place. But the others I've seen
Oh, so these are to hold them,
scattered
and the
all
others are
over
to
here.
move them.
are another mystery. Hypothetically, anyway.
Why? Yes, why? Why would they need
As
them?
always, is why.
She doesn't know.
I read the runes like a journal. I understand their meaning. People like Aldhelm try to read them like Perhaps they didn't. Perhaps that's why they built no other machines like this one.
So this is the only one that can
We
take
now
souls.
see the Engwithans as back to these tinkers' concerns. And what would you do with these tethered souls? So you say. And just what would you release them to? They'd abandon their
So she has ones here that she can feed on, but there's none here to actually work with. She doesn't actually have anyone that's trapped at the back. Her research will outlive her. You should have time and opportunity to accomplish her research. Okay, so I need to have her pride weaken, and then when her pride is weak, I need to extinguish it. Basically, all that I've learned, years of studying the language, no one understands better than me. That counts for something. Knowledge is meaningless unless it's shared, or but what use is it? Uses. Why must something so pure be fashioned into a blunt instrument? Her pie smolders still. Knowledge is meaning. You're wrong. Her pride hisses and sputters. It's little more than an ember now. You're wrong, but there's no conviction in her voice. I'll build it forever. I will cling to it. That will give me something. You reach for it, but it's still too hard to grab your mind for more than a second. May not be much, but it's still something. You can't take that away from me. Will that really be enough for you? To just have it just barely be enough? I'll make sure this is the way to go.
So be it. My studies and efforts shall grow through yours. These
Thank
are
you.
the words you need.
Her cold dry fingers rest on your temples, and you feel her reaching into your mind, forming images. Runes flash through your head, but they're no longer just pictures. They have meaning and you understand them. They are commands. Something triggers in your mind, a distant memory unearthed from a past life, long since buried. You can see a vast array of runes, far more than Acantha has shown you, and you know their sound and their meaning and how they fit together. The language of Engwith, once more at your command.
Something has awakened in your mind. You understand far more than I ever did. Take this knowledge then, and do what you will with Ter Nuneth. Now that you understand its purpose, it will serve you in whatever way you wish.
So pretty much because I'm a watcher, I had inherent knowledge about this from one of my past lives, and she's reawakened that, and I can speak Ingwith and Rune, whatever now, a speaker of dead tongues now, and so she surpasses 100 frustrated scholars in the matter of a few moments. I don't suppose you could look at a few books for me, brother. Let's first solve the problem with the tower. Harnessing the power of Tenuthus is about understanding what it was designed to do. You know the words and their meanings, you can speak them, and the tower shall obey.
Turn it off,
What do I do?
expect.
Turn it off.
That will be easy now that you can read the runes. The vessels would still roam, but striking...
Destroying it might be better than just releasing it, actually. Destroying it seems like it might do this place some good. That is all. Thank you. Okay. Now here's the question. This tower, if anyone else does speak in within ruins, which, you know, they really don't right now, she has studied it for a long time, and she knows how to operate it, and the leaden key, which is the shadowy guy with the robes that was stabbing all them, has revealed to have been activating these things so far. So, do we destroy them to stop the leaden key from using them again on perhaps a larger scale? Or do we just simply deactivate it? Is the question. There is a chance that it might be, but then they also lose all the research opportunity. But truly, what good can be gotten from... what good can be gotten from actually understanding a machine that harvests and works with souls like this?
Flesh.
I'm overloading it. And it explodes. Ooh, it explodes. What's this? Texas? Lost money to bandits? Fie. We'll get them yet and stop bandits from attacking us.
Hey.
Still
Well,
and silent. It's finally over.
Oh, we all level too. I probably should upgrade my mechanics. What else do I need? Soul Mirror. Wait a minute. So, if I spend 2 wounds, I gain the ability to do ranged attacks. Ooh, this is a modal ability, which is an aura that I can constantly have on. Duality of mortal presence, so I can either have resistance against physical or everything except physical. Oh, I need this. Oh, I need this. My damage, and I think, is fine. I don't need to be ranged with my hits, but I do think I need some resistance to mental attacks. Because that has been a problem up until this point. Getting hit by confusion attacks and nonsense like that has been rather unfortunate. Do we want a pull attack? Do we want summon 3 tentacles? Do we want Menelatus concussive missiles? Massive damage, tier 4. What does confusion do? Apply confused, so they do nothing for a few seconds. Maybe confusion is pretty good. Switches the locations of the caster and an ally, leaving a shockwave between them that stuns everything. Ooh, this looks cool. Flame shield gives damage reduction against freeze, and everyone that hits the caster takes burn damage. No, I don't think so. So this 4th level spell lets me allow my guy to steal level 3 spells and cast them infinitely for the amount of time that I have. That's pretty wild, but it requires a caster in the enemy group, which might not be as good. I'm gonna take the confusion one, because that looks really good. Really, really good. Here we just make it more tanky. Armored Grace, minus 20% armor speed penalty, but that's just speed. Oh, it's the recovery penalty. Oh, this might be fantastic. We might want these. Unbending. What's unbending do? 50% of damage taken converted to healing over time. That's 3 per rest. That's really, really strong too. Overbearing guard. The fighter's disengagement attacks have increased accuracy, damage, and will knock. Ooh. This is really important. And unbending. Unbending is for more tankiness, but overbearing is for... I'm not really seeing a problem with the deer having too little endurance. So I'm gonna have his disengagement attacks be absolutely nuts. We need more athletics so she can get more of that. Modal plus 20% speed, plus 50% reload, minus accuracy though, but she shoots a lot faster. Heal companion, that might be good. 2 per encounter, that's pretty nuts, that's a lot of healing. 2 per encounter for the animal to knock stuff prone, that's also pretty good. Ranged attacks bounce, ooh. But for less damage. Okay. Swift aim gives 20% attack speed. And this gives a ton of healing for the little wolf guy, which is a problem. His health is very low. Takedown allows him to knock stuff prone. But it probably doesn't have a really high consistency. Wait, no. Takedown. Because Heal Companion uses her attacks, which isn't what we want. We want the pet to do the attacks.
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah, look at it. There it is.
Ready, Watcher.
The pet needs to use them, which means that it's using
Yes.
a
Still
unexploited
silent.
or underused
Finally over.
action bar or action process. It's not using my time to attack and giving me a recovery time on my character. That's what I mean. We need to go... Okay, so we finished. So this is finished. We've taken the tower and we've dealt with the machine. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Right, so that would be it for this zone. I think we finished it. Gotta see if we can progress Adir's quest a little bit further. Oh, here comes somebody from Dundred Row. Oh, I've actually spoken with them before. You've messaged for me. I've been summoned to Hedred House by Lady Webb. She's an ancient spider. Spinning her nets, if she wishes to see you, that either bodes very well or very ill. Where can I find it? In Brackenberry. It's Lady Webb, she knows everything. Like it's just some normal statement. Do you not know Lady Webb? She's well known, seen her, but she's the mistress of Dundred Row. What's Dundred Row? A whole group of ciphers.
Well,
Nice. Right, we're gonna have to leave now. I do believe we've done everything we were set out to do. I just have to know where this is gonna take us. I should go to Crucible Keep in the First Fires. Let's go to Crucible Keep in the First Fires then. But first we gotta go outside and speak with a little girl to perhaps see if she made it out alright. Or maybe she's here where the guards are. Hey, there's the little girl. That's nicely to help me. Thank the Iron Arm for it. We'll get you sorted out of the keep. Right, so she's going to the keep. The tower, it's off. Does that mean the curse on Heritage Hill is lifted? I better get a manor back in Brackenberry for this.
What is it?
Nice, okay. Problem's been solved. We need to go to, I think, the First Fires. And we'll see if we can find the records office, which is where Adir needs to go. I think the records office is probably inside the palace. Before we do anything like that, we go to this. We finish up all the side quests and stuff we got around the area. And then we go to the middle and we do Adir stuff. And then fight the guy that wants to dispute our claim. Ain't gonna allow some pumped up little rich boy tell me I can't own my own manor and just take it from the previous owner.
As you wish.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to go to him, I'm supposed to go to her. This woman up here. Hey, Saida. It looks like she's had a bath and a few square meals. She smiles shyly. Nice. The gods were charmed by a spirit. They didn't make it. Please accept this as a token of gratitude. 1,000 copper and 600 experience. That's not a lot of experience. Ooh, I've unlocked the next tier of spells. Ho 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 ho. Those look pretty damn cool.
Well?
Oh, while we're here...
Well?
Might as well take what we can get, right? There's nothing there.
And what does the flame
Something hidden here, maybe?
I'll take a look.
What have we got here? Haven't we been in the barracks? Oh, we've been in the barracks. We've taken some things. The war room. Let's see if we can find something in the war room that's worth taking.
We just don't have the
Blade in the dark. I'll see it done.
Just don't have the manpower, do you? Commander Cliver.
Refugees from every corner of the...
At least he's in charge here in Defiance Bay. My job is to oversee the forces and to keep the order for the Duke. Why don't you have enough soldiers? Fleetbreaker Castle.
The High Justice has summoned almost half of my novitiates and more of my justiciars to a keep on the other side of New Haelmar.
Anywhere I can help? Some agitator throws a rock at them, you don't have to worry about things getting out of hand. He's constructed the armor, but we need the scholar's research. Viana lives with the other scriveners in Copper Lane. Alright.
Yes.
Got a pretty cool side quest. I probably should have gotten this last time that I was here, instead of, you know, only just now, which is a bit of a problem. Unlucky. Oh yeah, I need to... Okay, so I get tier 2 phrases now. Okay. Decreases reload time and increases the speed of ranged attacks for everyone. Decreases the duration and defense against frightened and terrified, or creates a field of terror and adding frightened. Or... give negative accuracy. So I don't have it. So these are the ones that I didn't choose last time. I suppose I'm gonna take the reload speed one. Though it feels a little weird picking this one. It doesn't feel strong at all. Gotta set up his songs that he's using. How do I set that up again? Here we go. This is what we wanted. These are the buffs that they're gonna be putting on. So I'm making AoE hobble and freeze thing. What's the time on this? It lingers for 4. Oh, okay. That's not long at all. This lingers for 2.8 seconds, this lingers for 2.8, and this lingers for 4.2. So if I use one of these, and I use the reload speed one again, we don't get the fortitude and will one. Okay, no, we need to start with fortitude and will. We don't really need the reflex. We go rhyme, fortitude and will again, and then reload speed. This way we keep the buff for rhyme and frost and sure-handed Isla constantly refreshing. You see, I think this green bar on the bottom is the time that they last. The time that the buff lasts. So we'll have a lot of buff uptime. We'll lose a little uptime with the rhyme buff and the arrow buff, but at least we'll have high uptime for the will and fortitude buff. So that should at least give us some mental defenses, I guess, so that we're not so easily charmed.
Yes.
That's the main problem I'm having with my character. Too susceptible to attacks against my brain. Body is made of steel. I've got abs. Hard as iron. Wait, I need to know where to go. Do we need to go to the scrivener's place? That's not here, is it? That's not the one I'm looking for. Built to last. Go to the scrivener's dormitory in Copper Lane. You guys moving? Oh, I probably should have exited over here through the bottom, since it allows me to teleport to every area
What is it?
as long as I enter a zone transition. To Copper Lane we go. So we've solved one of the 3 larger...
You must have seen some.
Sure. Pirate cities floating in the archipelago. The mountain halls of these northern dwarves. Plenty.
I haven't been further south in the Deerwood myself. Maybe
Maybe
I'll come back after
Cool.
I've convinced the.
Right, so I've done one of the 3 major things that I need to finish in order to further pursue the main antagonists
Nice and quiet.
of the game.
As you wish.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
I'll see what I can find.
You guys have,
I'm
like,
here.
What?
no defenses
I'll
at
soon
all,
get done. There's a way.
and nobody's looking at me doing anything.
Gods keep you.
You smoked a lot of white leaf, or did you get your hands on some snowcap? Snowcap, snowcap. So few people know snowcap, much less ogres. Looking for Vienna. I don't talk about metal men either, and I do eat snowcap. Huh. Right.
Well,
So she's an Andra's gift. So in other words, there's nothing to be found here. I came this way in search of a wild goose chase. Why do they have to go so far away? Right, Andra's gift we go. I didn't exactly read all of the text. Meet a woman named Clessie in Andra's gift. They're planning to meet in an empty house near the northern end of the district.
I warned you not to pet him.
Got it.
If I'm not supposed to pet him, why is he so soft?
Ah, that's actually one of the best dialogue that there is in the game for them. The white fox that the ranger in our party has,
Bring back.
he really wants to pet him, or Tank really wants to pet
It isn't a parlor trick.
Wolf, and when he pets them, he bites them. It's like, if I'm not supposed to pet him, why is he so damn soft? So it's not that one, it's gotta be this abandoned house then, that I think doesn't really have anything in it. Or perhaps it had one elf in it. Oh dear. I've happened upon something that I wasn't supposed to. As you enter the room, you see several hooded figures. They stand at attention, armed, but not in matched gear like the Crucible Knights. At the center, there's a lone woman holding a flail. She snarls at the cowering figure. You've got pages of research here. You expect me to believe this was just your scratch work? It's nothing. I promise. Just my notes. We know you were meeting with the Crucible Knights. You think they're the only ones with power in the city? They call us the Dozens for a reason. Now, I won't ask you again. At a nudge from one of her men, the woman turns and sees you watching. You shouldn't be here. Do we just attack them straight up? We'll be a little diplomatic by telling them if they let her go, we'll pretend we never saw them. Oh wait, aren't these the giants guys? The guys with the giant stuff? No? My mistake.
Hey,
Where's my character? There she is. Can I reach them in this state? I can. Good stuff. Knock down. Knock down. You gotta set this one's AI to be... Oh, it is aggressive. Got it.
Ready, Watcher.
Mark this one, please. He seems to be a bit of a troublemaker. Debuff him. Good stuff. And of course, buff me. More. Thank you. Oh, I've got an item that I want to use. This doesn't... Oh, this got a high accuracy on them. An 82% chance to charm that guy. Into just, you know, following me now, I guess. Becoming my friend instead.
Well,
Where's this character of mine? There I am.
well,
Slap him. Did it charm them? No, they didn't. Charm the guy, come on. There we go. Oh, nice. They're an ally of mine now. Hey. Oh, that's why it's red, because those are the antelope companions. It's not a real enemy. Oof. Imagine coming back to and you just blinked and now suddenly you're there. You just kill one of your friends and then there's a whole group of us just waiting to bust you a new one. Poor guy that got charmed. Vienna's face is covered in bruises and her eyes are wide with shock and relief. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Rapid hitching breaths punctuate her words. I was sure they were going to kill me. She wipes a tear from her cheek, wincing as her knuckles grazes a bruise. What happened here? She thought he was going to meet her friend, but she walked into a trap. The dozens have been watching her for a while. I've been working on a special project. And they weren't exactly subtle about contacting me about this project. Rather rare branch of animancy. He commissioned it. Yes, of course. Tell me about yourself. She studied animancy, but this really isn't the place to be talking about these things. Should get you to a safe spot. Let's get out of here. The commander is waiting on your research. Not that you haven't done a lot for me, but could you maybe take it to him? I'd kept it with me to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands, but you can see how well that worked out. She took it from me when I arrived. Anyhow, don't wait on me. I can make my own way out of here. Right, so leaving me to loot the corpses. Ooh. Aru Breaker. A deflection bonus and plus recovery speed with some nice damage reduction. That's actually not bad. I might use that on one of my characters. Yeah, use this. Less damage reduction, but you can stand up after you die. Let's give you dear a shirt. He deserves something nice. There we go. Since he has less of a penalty for wearing really heavy armor, let's give him the heaviest ones. Make sure he lasts the longest.
Following your lead.
Strange place for a shrine to Abidan, Crucible Keep. Maybe it made more sense at some point before it gathered all that dust. And the only thing the Knights of the Crucible worship these days is the nobility, as far as I understand it.
Ah yeah, this is from earlier when we walked by the Crucible Keep where the Knights were. He knew the soldiers before they were recruited. These young kids would tell me about blacksmithing and the revolution about tradition. And the golem like he created Crucible Knights in his forge to go win the independence. Then they join and the only thing they ever talk about is when are we going to get recognized as real knights? When are we getting our titles in our land? The High Justice wants to be an earl. He's got a castle and an army. We wonder how long he'll wait before he starts a war over it. Saying that one they're praying to is what's telling him so. Interesting. A lot of manipulation and influence. Going through the minds of the knights. Maybe it's not best to ally with them, seeing as how it does appear that they're rooted in the nobility. Maybe the nobles have too much pull with the Crucible Knights. And maybe it's also not best to ally ourselves with the dozens. We've done some quests for the dozens, and yeah, it's been blackmail and death, which preferably, you know, wasn't what should have happened. But they've also taken to undermining the Crucible Knights and actively trying to create sort of chaos and rebellion. So that is a little strange. Hopefully giving the Crucible Knights the animants that they need to finish the stone golems and stuff to keep everybody safe. It does help keep the peace. I got her notes. Well done. When you finish them, I have more work for you.
What is it?
Where is the blacksmith guy? That I'm supposed to give this to? In the forge, probably? He definitely wasn't in the little chapel thing we saw over here on the right. In the shrine. Dunstan, yeah, this is the guy I'm looking for.
I'll see what I can find.
If this is about the breastplates, I already told Clint so much for his talk of secrecy. I'm building Cleaver's metal warriors. He says they're what we need to keep order in Defiance Bay, so...
It might just be.
That's what Cleaver's been looking for.
Take the
anyway.
research.
If you found it, I guess I've got to start.
He's not happy about starting it, and he thinks we're making a mistake. But given his orders, he's got to build these things as best as he can. Well, it's a dwarf building it, so you can be sure it's going to be hella quality. Oh, he's selling me some stuff. Oh, I unlocked a vendor.
To be honest, even I wasn't expecting it to work this way.
Oh, there's a little armor set here that's working.
Cleaver will want me to finish the rest of them. And it
Sounds like he's a job for me too. Okay. Let's see what you got for me. Anything interesting? Heldrick's coat. Very high damage reduction. Defense against prone attacks and push attacks. An anomaly among red servants. Heldrick was a renowned explorer. Okay. Ooh, this is what we want to see. Firebrand. What it is? Summons weapon Firebrand. Okay. Shot in faith. Grants consecrated ground when hit back at your hit. One per encounter. Maybe we actually do get this. It looks like it can be useful. Sell all these trashy armors while we're at it. And the weapons too. This is gonna take a second. I looted a ton of these when killing the enemies throughout the earlier parts. Which means that they're basically paying me for everything I'm giving them, instead of me. They're giving me 3,000 copper. Nice. Now, which character gets critically hit? My tank, I guess. But he's got +1 constitution, which maybe I want to be using. +2 stealth. This is useless on this character. Let's give it to her. Spell holding, consecrated ground. Which one is this? Oh, it gives us healing over time for 30 seconds. So this is probably best on the tank. And then the plus health is probably best on my DPS character.
Well,
He said he had more work for me. Let's see what work he's got. Quite a long way to run for a spot of work. But maybe it'll help increase our
Following your lead.
reputation with the area. Was there something else you needed me to
Dunstan
do?
will complete the first squad of Forge Knights in no time. Now the High Justice will want to have his Forge Masters at Fleetbreaker Castle create more. I've made a copy of Viana's research, and the High Justice has sent a courier to Anslog's Compass to retrieve it. The dozens have gotten too active for the courier to come to Defiance Bay. And after Viana's kidnapping, we've got to assume they know about our plans. That's why I'm sending you to deliver the research.
Alright. Interesting. So I'm being used as a courier to go to Ainslog's Compass. But after this, I'll expect the Linevere association with us, and they won't be too happy about it. Neither were the Dominels. They're trying to expand the family business and they resent us for standing in the way. I need someone who can handle any unexpected contingencies. You've proven yourselves equal to any threat, both in my service and in Defiance Bay. I need to think about it. I don't want to
What is it?
immediately decide yet. I think there might be there might be a value in helping everyone to the point where they all give me the choice to work for them. Perhaps maybe I want to wipe out the Dominels as well, if I do have the option to do that. And maybe it's for the better. Maybe I get a bunch of extra rewards doing that. Right, we got to advance Adia's quest, which is looking for records of his brother, and we need to go to this palace here in the middle and dispute the claim to my fortress. Ooh. Pretty big palace. It's almost as big as my castle. I owe a castle, not to rub the nose in it.
How do you do?
What's wrong? The fires, isn't it? They're just symbols, you can't put your faith in them. What fires? There are pyres around town, holding empty braziers. You've kept them burning, but you haven't been able to conjure them for months, and people need to see them more than ever these days. What does that mean? It's her devotions and prayers that keep them lit. But they're not lit anymore. How can they allow us to suffer like this? Okay, so she's plagued by doubt. What strength do we gain from adversity, from trial and test? The fires don't wither because she lacks faith, they wither because she does not understand how to be faithful. Don't abandon her too easily. Fortunately, I believe Morgan's been speaking to her again. She's been seeing visions of a place in the wilderness with pools filled with sunbursts of color. Strange falls that seem to rise to the heavens even while they splash into the earth. And behind the falls is a cave, filled with fire and heat and danger and some token of the goddess. I've been meaning to ask the expedition hall if anyone noticed this description. I don't know what I'd even do if I'd found the place. Right, so there's a test. And she's gonna send other people to go do the test. Likely me. Right, so pretty much that's where we go.
Let's see what lies this way.
Okay, we got some head pieces. Looks kind of cool. Only people with official invitations are allowed to observe the Animancy hearings. I don't have an official invitation yet. Maybe I can speak with this named character to find out how to get into the records. This is the ducal palace, yeah, politics. She's a page at the palace and delivers messages. What goes on here? Tell me about... Is there records? Worst day of my life. Oh shoot, we shall have the records. Yikes, that's gonna suck. There's a hearing going on right now about the legacy and animancy. Why it's so controversial? They think it's a crime. It doesn't help that they often involve old relics that do turn into crimes. What does she think? Confusing real scholars with fakes. I know what Hollowborn are. Thank you. Nice. So there are records in here somewhere. What's in there? Things I don't want to things I don't want to steal. The records keeper. I'm looking for militia records. We've had a number of inquiries. Seems that there's folk in Durwood Vale against Red Cirrus. Exceptions are made for those that have already proven their worth. And he gives it to me because I've helped them, I think. Okay, he's running his thick from my fingers on the page. He finds his Brother's
Logan
name.
Dilish died 18 Majavernho 2808. Third Battle of Cleaban Relock. Blazing Glonfather names, I swear.
Just not. It's not only me having trouble pronouncing them. I see.
Red Ceres?
Red Ceres. Right.
How
So his
the effigy?
brother fought for the opposite
Fought
side.
for Raid Ceres. Why'd he fight for Raid Ceres?
I'm sure he had a good reason.
We gotta go there. That battlefield.
Clear, whatever.
The one I said.
Clear barn or whatever, something.
I don't know how else I'm gonna make sense of all this. I gotta see what he saw. And who knows, maybe his spirit will even be there and you can have one of your weird talks with him. I mean, worth trying, right?
I'll help you any way I can, dear.
Wish I could say you won't regret it, but you certainly might.
Yeah, I might.
Well,
Right, so we got that covered. Now do we speak to the Chancellor? Thank you for coming. I've been trying to track you down for some time. Yes, I do like doing multiple quests and not going to the main quest, thank you. This is Marshal Forwin, the Earl's military advisor. He will serve as a witness for this proceeding. He gestures to the man next to him. Well met, Road Warden. Your reputation precedes you, I admit. You've created a bit of a stir throughout the nobility with your reclamation of Caed Noir. Most are still not sure what to think of you. Get to the point. The legitimacy of your claim is in question. Earl Bardamar has issued a ruling on the matter. Trust the Earl to make a fair judgment. It is duly noted and much appreciated. All will be made clear once Lord Gathbin arrives. Do you have any questions for me while we wait? What do you know of Gathbin? He has lack of character. Okay. Good to know. He's descended from a really old line of people that were Earl of Yenwood. And he was stripped of his land. Aha, so the 9 big Earls, he was one of those. And he got stripped of it. Which way did he rule? Oh, it's been sealed. So this is just here to tell us which one of us... So the decree's already been passed. The Earl is from an esteemed line of lords that rose to prominence after the war 150 years ago, right? So the Earl is a good man that did help a lot in the war. Right, I have no more questions, and here comes Lord Gathbin, the characterless, spineless coward that he is, with his second in command. My whole party is just facing him down, with a wolf in the middle of the biggest law building in the town. An opulently dressed man strides forward, his sand hair trailing him like a banner caught in a light breeze. Boot heels echoing through the hall. An elven woman with cropped hair dressed in dark, glinting mail shadows his steps before taking position alongside him. She watches you unabashedly, taking your measure. Let's move past this formality as quick as possible. I have other matters to attend to. It's well known that Caed Noir belongs to me by right. Well, I'm not so sure it's going to go your way, Lord Gathbin. And where is this pretender? She who murdered the Redricks, my own sister and her husband, and steals my land. Where is this low-born wretch? Ooh, I really want to punch him in the face. This woman here, this is the Lady of Caed Noir. I thought she was just another servant, perhaps a valet or a scullery maid. Look at this response. Raise your hand. Everyone here who owns their own keep, raise a hand. Go on, don't be shy. This is absolutely fantastic. Imbecile. I hope you've enjoyed your time squatting on my land. Provoke me further and I'll hang you from the highest wall of Caed Noir when our business is finished. Chancellor, read the Earl's decree. Unlucky he doesn't own his own fort and he dares accuse me of further provoking him. Bloody idiot. Warren breaks the seal on the scrolls and unfolds it. Regarding the matter of the Gathbin claim on Caed Noir, Old Badamer finds that the Gathbin claim was never relinquished. By law, Caed Noir is the rightful property of the Gathbin family. Alright, so by law, it doesn't belong to me. I knew it. Gathbin smokes to you triumphantly. I am not yet finished reading, my lord. Gathbin rolls his eyes and motions to continue. However, the Earl recognizes the Rena Firefist, the one and only, part in reclaiming Caed Noir, a site that has stood abandoned and even some would say cursed for over a century. Before Caed Noir's return to the Gathbin family, the Earl has decreed that Lord Gathbin will provide compensation in the form of absolutely not, Gathbin says. He will provide no payment for me clearing it. My lord? Chancellor Warren raises his eyebrows. The amount is quite reasonable and a requirement for your land to be returned to you. If you'll just allow me to finish. I'll not pay a single copper to this miscreant for my ancestral land. Do you think I'm blind to the Earl's motives, lackey? He thinks he can send a message with this insult. I have a message that you can send, that son of a whore. Gathbin raises an open hand as the Chancellor shrinks from him, arms raised in defense. Oh, I kind of want to punch him. Oh, I really want to punch him. But I think his second in command might cause a problem if we do that. The elf lady behind. Okay, I mean, come on. I'm the main character, right? Of the story. So, do we simply scream enough? Does it do nothing? Do we grab his arm? Does that... Is grabbing his arm enough? So just vocal, something in between, and very physical. Or nothing. He insulted me. And he's about to strike the Chancellor. Or it appears that he strikes the Chancellor. Gathbin's nose crunches under your fist. He staggers back with the hand clutched over the injury. Teary eyes wide with shock, so I absolutely obliterated his face. Well, this is by far the best legal dispute I've ever been to. Kana. All sarcastic commentary is truly the best. The elven woman deftly draws a pistol from her thick leather belt. Her eyes widen in anticipation. My lord, my lady, please, there's no need for further violence. Lord Gathbin holds your gaze for several heartbeats, his eyes burning with hatred. Yes, let him burn. I'm gonna blast his ass so far back into his own ancestral lands, he won't even see it coming. I'll be coming for what's mine. Count on it. Come, Captain Emery. We're leaving. Alright, so I came out of this one without too much of an issue. After breaking his nose, he sneers defiantly before storming down the hall. The captain loads her pistol and gives a smirking shrug before following her employer. This is just absolute gold. Well, I can't say that Gathbin's reaction was entirely unexpected, though through no fault of your own, I'm afraid you've made a powerful enemy. Honestly, I don't care. He did seem a little upset, didn't he? Yes. I've heard he's always been vicious even as a boy, and he can hold a grudge for a very long time. Well, he'll only be holding this one until he's dead. In any case, Caed Noir now officially belongs to you since Lord Gathbin has rejected the Earl's decree. He hands me a deep blue scepter that looks to have been carved entirely out of sapphire. Oh, here, this belonged to one of the old lords of Caed Noir. By right, it is yours now. Okay, I don't want to send him a gift, because he's just going to abuse it. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell them to be executed. I don't want any friendly things. He holds a grudge, right? So he's just gonna take my money and do things with it that shouldn't be done with it. It was a pleasure to finally meet you, my lady. Perhaps we'll speak again under more pleasant circumstances. Farewell, Rena Firefist. The marshal nods, and we part ways.
What is it?
After I blasted the ever-living heck
Of course.
out of Lord Gathman's face. I got a scepter. What scepter is this? Gird Hewenssteines, or whatever the heck this is. It deals raw damage. Bind this item, Gird Hewenssteines, the blue stone scepter, is remarkable. It has been shaped from a single sapphire. Its only other component is its grip, made of silver bands. What? I want to see what this looks like. Alof. Equip it. Oh, that looks kind of cool, I guess. That is just like holding it by the sapphire piece. A lot cooler than just a wooden stick. So we'll bind this to Alof. Are you sure you want to bind it? Yes. Do raw damage to enemies to unlock the next level. Cool. Got another legendary item. What do we do? Where's the next quest about Kid Noir? Take us. This is also Kid Noir. Is this still building? It is still building, I believe. Which one is it? This one. 3 days and 2 hours for the south wall to finish. I am reinforcing the heck out of this. And I need to build a barracks as well before we attack him at all. Alright. Where do we go next? Where's the next side quest? Now this DLC. I need to go to Lady Webb. Yeah, I need to go to Lady Webb. And I need to go to the Valiant Embassy. Need to find an expert on awakenings, which might just be Lady Webb. Endless Paths, Ruins of Kid Noir, Durance, and Saints Water Battlefield. Good. Everything's going really well so far.
Yes.
We're with the Valiant Embassy. Nice. Perhaps there's some extra work for us to be done there.
Yes.
Oh, it's free to
Yes.
take anyway. Never mind. Vincent Augustosi.
How do you do?
This man's wearing some really purple clothing. Alagina said you can use my help. I've killed the Dominels, but on to business. A rather notorious adventuring party called themselves the Forgotten have made a name for themselves by raiding within the ruins in the Durwood, selling stolen artifacts. You will need to stop them, and the trading the relics of Forbidden, where it known that prominent nobles in the Republic were defying the Duke's ban. You'll put a number of valuable trade agreements in jeopardy, or even cause Defiance Bay to completely embargo Valiant goods. Right. Why not have them killed? I hear the time crowds now. Valiant ambassador hires assassins. That option's too risky. Thank you. A prominent merchant in the Republics, Maestre Barkoshi, has also developed an interest in obtaining the relics and has sent a buyer to Defiance Bay to meet with the Forgotten. I arranged for the Knights of the Crucible to detain the buyer for questioning. I may have suggested that the buyer was a wanted criminal. Okay, so he's kind of skewing the law to get what he wants. Alright. I need you to go into the buyer's palace posing as Barkosi's representative. Or buyer's place, not palace. And learn how the Forgotten are smuggling the relics. With that knowledge, I can take steps to discreetly dismantle their operation and discredit them in the eyes of their patrons. Right. The Forgotten. The Forgotten. This is the one. Go to Edelwan Bridge. Where the heck is that? Is that even inside the city? Isn't that outside? I'm pretty sure it's the bridge just towards the south. Oh, there it is. Yeah, true. Got some dialogue?
I've had Itamok.
But you can't talk to him.
My standards changed around year 2.
Little Itamuk. The snowy white fox.
Yes.
Well,
Poses Maestre Barchozzi's buyer at the Edelwan Bridge. Here I am. Who's gonna mistake an entire adventuring party? Okay, I'm gonna do it with confidence. Don't let it happen again. Well, I'll try. Leave the payment there. Gems and coins only. Right. We'll take the payment and replace it with Ingothy relics. Slightly lesser value. I say lesser because we have to take our own fee first. We're doing all the work and taking most of the risk after all. There you have it. Clean and simple. Any questions? How do you know which relics are valuable? Tell your master not to worry about us selling him junk. This arrangement works for Maestre Fusilio. It works for Maestre Ross. You don't like the deal? Walk away. I don't have any more questions. Give us a week and we'll have something for you. Oh, I think we've been found. Another Liliana? Wait, didn't we kill a Liliana earlier in the tower? He stares at you, his gaze hardening. Good question. I can just stare back silently, or I can tell him that, well, this is awkward, that the real buyer was caught by the guards. Maybe just staring at them intimidates them? She knows too much. Kill her. Ah, come on. Really, I was kinda... I was kinda hoping it would, go its own path. Unfortunate. Wait, is my... Yeah, I'm getting message on Steam. Sorry about that. Let's see, what spells do we want to cast here? They have a wizard here that's doing some interesting things. Let's hit him with the bouncing missile spell. Let's debuff these guys. Let's mark the other... Oh, this one's casting Fireball.
Yes?
Split, boys.
Yes.
Hey.
Following your lead.
Damn it, that's gonna hit like half of us.
Ready, Watcher.
Following your lead.
Okay, okay, it only hit 2 to 3 of us. So that's pretty good. These guys are pulling us in. Is that ability? Oh, I'm confused, am I? Oh man, but I thought I had this covered. Are you confused too? No, you're not. Alright, so let's... clears all hostile status effects. Right, we do that next. So this clears my hostile status effects, doesn't it? Oh, really? No, it hit me towards the outside, so it doesn't matter.
Hi?
Damn it, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Why so many confusions? Who the heck is confusing me this whole time? Okay, we haven't taken care of any of them quite yet. And this is a berserker guy. He's trying to hit... Oh boy.
How may I help? Hey.
Oh boy, this is less than ideal. Thank you
Hi?
for healing up. Please kill this person. I need to get rid of some of these characters. Knock down the Barbarian, please. I would very much like to be unconfused right about now. Restore major endurance, please. Never mind, he's down. He just got absolutely blasted. Damn it, this is what happens when they don't focus my damn tank. I'll just cast this.
Yes?
It'll be fine. Okay, finally, my main character literally one-shot their mage. Literally one-shot the mage. Am I like... I'm dazed and I have less will, but why is my character not attacking? Thank you. You do like 1,000,000 damage in a hit. Hit them, actually.
Yes?
Hey.
Where?
Oof, that's gonna hurt. Hit this guy, please. In fact, hit them both. This should result in a rather easy win for us once I get rid of this guy. No point in really holding back, just hit him with a spell. Hit him a little harder, guys. 40 knocks Aloth out. Thank you. This is the end of the road, boys. Oh, there's the little ice path that we create. Nice.
What is it?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I saw some really cool armor. I saw some really cool armor. What's this? Sanguine plate. Plus survivor and spellhold frenzy. Grant frenzy when hit by a critical hit. 2 times per encounter. And it gives 12 damage reduction. How much does this give? 8, but it gives me dexterity. Has this been enchanted yet? It hasn't. This still doesn't have a quality or an enchantment or a proofing on it. But it doesn't have a lot of spots. It's X out of 14. I really kind of want to put this on. It's really good. Although it is a 30% recovery speed difference. When hit by a critical hit, grants frenzy, which gives a ton of might and constitution and negative deflection, so negative physical parrying, and negative... and health and endurance are concealed. So that's a 33% buff. So this should last long enough to give me Frenzy for a really, really, really long time. A deer might actually benefit a lot more from having this on, because I can't really enchant this with extra quality. I don't have the Vithrak brain, whoever the heck was supposed to get those, or the sapphires, which is going to give another 4 damage reduction. We should put this at 14 compared to 8. Maybe I just give this to her, because she can really use dex, and she has a lot of survival anyway. Perhaps, or 3 damage reduction. Jeez. It's kind of wild that his damage reduction is even that low. What does this armor even give? Constitution and burn damage reduction. That's useless. Let's give him some real... Let's give him some real armor. Make him look like a real dapper gentleman. Hey Modulus, how are you doing? You've wanted this game for a while. Have I played Tyranny? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Don't forget that. I've not played Tyranny, though I do think it was given for free, and I do think I own it. I have played Divinity Original Sin. I have played the second one as well, the second Divinity Original Sin.
Yes.
I've been thinking about perhaps playing Baldur's Gate, but I don't own Baldur's Gate.
Of course.
So it would be really great to probably try playing that as a story game. In what zone are they? In the first fires. Got it. I can definitely say that Pillars of Eternity is, for me personally, the best narrative game that I've ever played. It is very tabletop D&D-like in terms of the combat, the dialogue, the immersion, all of it. But it does cost a price. It's not free. Just like D&D. I'm not sure exactly what the current price is, but I do know that it was free on Epic a while back. At least the first game was, and the definitive edition of it too at that.
Good day, stranger.
So if ever it were to be on sale on Epic Games, it would be on a massive sale because it was free in the past. You've brought me good news, I hope. Oh, yeah, I've met with them, but they kinda did... They discovered I wasn't the representative. See, I'm glad you survived the experience. Hope that I could resolve the situation subtlety. But what's done is done. I have no idea what may come of this. But that's my problem, not yours. Take these gems as payment for your service. And they're paying me.
Well,
In the subtle ways too. The easy to transport ways.
I'll see it done. It's finished.
I'll spend a lockpick for that. Obsidian lamp figurine. 1 use per rest summons. 3 shades. Those are really strong. I need to seriously consider using that item.
I'll see it done. There's a way.
Divinity Original Sin 2 is so good. I played it until like the end of Act 2, and I don't know, it felt good at the time that I was playing it, but at the time that I played it, I never played Pillars of Eternity. For me, I felt the game focused way too much on floor effects and turning floor effects into things.
Talk to your, your friend. What is it about Isilmir? I'm right here, you know. No, you're both great. It's just, well, I feel like I don't get to spend as much time with her, and she's just so funny. I mean, some of the things she says.
it's cool that they in Divinity tried like doing the other thing, but to me, I just really felt that it subtracted so much from the uniqueness of a character, where it went more about what floor effects the character could have instead of it just being a really super memorable and unique character. In the fact that they did something that wasn't a floor effect, for example. But yeah, I really liked the way that they did zones and the multiple ways that you could go through zones and progress through them. Like, there's so many paths that you can take in them. Like, I know there's a prison, I believe, in the second game that you start in, and there's like 6 different ways that you can resolve the prison crisis. I really enjoyed that. And each one of those were really unique.
Superstitious kith have spilled their share of blood.
It wasn't bad, you just lost time. Yeah, I wouldn't say that it was a horrible experience. I really enjoyed my experience because I enjoy those types of games. The missionaries say I've been neglectful. They're liars.
They speak out of concern for you. Now,
is there something to the concerns? No, I'm leaving. You may have been an apt student.
And your convictions have inspired those around you. May I ask what has changed to make you feel this way?
The people we intended to convert committed unspeakable acts. A sympathetic report in its eyes. It places its hand on your shoulder. This is the main antagonist talking to us right now. These are the ways of the heathen world. Surely the gods would do better to destroy us all and start anew.
Perhaps they would. It may come to that one day. This is why we must not fail. The heathens are beyond the gods' reach. They do not know better. We are tasked with delivering them to the gods, so that the gods may heal their souls.
Is such a thing possible?
I have seen it with my own eyes. You will see it too, if you choose to remain.
I feel like the person whose memories I'm experiencing right now is getting absolutely manipulated.
There is no greater calling than the one we have chosen. Neither words, nor wealth, nor battle will end
The suffering. Only the gods. Will you give them that chance? I mean, when he says it like that, it does sound kind of convincing. The knot in your stomach seems to loosen all at once, and the anxiety is replaced with something else entirely. Something warm and soothing, and it is something you know that you can never repay. Wow. Okay.
What is it?
Good day.
This old man has magic fingers. I'm right about that. The floor effects you also stopped after Act 2. Something I think that they definitely could have improved on. Yeah, I would say character uniqueness is probably the biggest thing. There was also some really odd enemy types. Like, I know there was one enemy type that was just so resistant to floor effects and specific types of floor effects that if you used them at all, your whole party would just, get wrecked because you'd be spending 15 seconds doing absolutely nothing. This enemy I only saw in Act 2. I think they were like really big and blue. Light blue colored, or they had very long legs, but they were definitely very blue. And the first time you find them is in there's this little area where your party gets split up at one point, and you have to like group them all together, and it's in the Pirate Cove, and some of those enemies are just absolutely nuts to deal with. I hated those enemies. It felt very cheap. Because up until that point, you haven't even faced a single enemy that can do that. And I completed the entire first act with ease. And I really min-maxed what I was doing in that act as well. The woman clutches a thick stack of parchment with spindly, wrinkled fingers, their flesh stretched thin to near translucence with extreme age. A gossamer veil over pale blue veins. Ink splotches and candle burns dot and stripe her hands like a quilt patterned after some great, indescribable truth. She does not look up from her reading.
So, the messenger conveyed my summons. A miracle that would make the reincarnation of Aethys look like a child's cantrip, surely. It doesn't draw the most inspired minds, messaging. They failed me so many times of late, I nearly sent a cipher after you instead. So this is the Watcher who took over Cad Noir. Oh, don't look so surprised. It isn't an attractive expression. I wouldn't be where I am for long if I let details like that escape me.
I think she just insulted me by saying that I don't have an attractive face. But let's see, that part is horrible. You had to cheese it by teleporting your tank out and gathering the party from the entrance of the cave. Now, here's the thing. After a lot of trial and error, I actually managed to clear that entire area and continue with the game. You know, I did a ton of things after that, and I pretty much completed the second act. But wow, like the jump in difficulty was just so extremely unreasonable that I was shocked by it, and I really disliked that part. But after that, things were fine again. You know, if you get like a level or two after that, you kind of realize what you need to counter certain things and how you should play around them. Whereas, take this game for example, Pillars of Eternity, things come at you in waves, they come at you as a story. It is very, very story focused, where Divinity Original Sin is very combat focused. Now, not to say that this combat here isn't as intense, but it's not as complex. It is still quite intense, and there are many things to keep in mind, same as with Divinity Original Sin.
Since then, as I understand it,
I'm just gonna skip through these, and I'll give you a short breakdown.
The gods are, because you have what's that he is
I know all of these.
It is, if you find your this is trouble. If we can look, despite the same way, yes, try your best.
Right. So this old lady and the main antagonist are actually lovers, and they've split very long ago, and both of them are kind of immortal now, and she doesn't agree with what he's trying to do, and she's trying to figure out the exact nature of exactly what he's trying to do. But this old lady is like hundreds of years old, and the guy we're killing has been depositing his soul into another body, and then the body shapes itself after him for thousands of years. He's been literally here since the dawn of time, and he's been trying to keep the whole world in balance himself. But he's doing it in very questionable ways. That's pretty much all he said, and they were together for a while, but no longer anymore. Right, so where were we? Yes, it was really fun to play Divinity, but it's far more combat focused. This game has, let me show you here, it's a lot more, well, classic D&D looking, with stats in terms of what the reputation you can have, what the numbers mean, the rolls on the numbers. It's a lot more open about it than Divinity Original Sin is. And you know, it just feels a lot more book-esque, like this whole thing can be written on a page and you would experience it the same way. If this was a book and you had a dice next to you and you would play it like that, it would be very similar to a tabletop D&D experience. Whereas Divinity Original Sin 2 kind of feels like a Warhammer 40k tabletop experience with miniatures. It isn't something that it feels like you can just convey with imagination and a dice. This is a lot more use your imagination, right? And in terms of abilities that you can use with it, it's very steady in its progression. and it relies a lot on gear as well as abilities. I'm not so sure if Divinity Original Sin really relies that much on gear giving them skills. I'm pretty sure it's a lot more on characters getting skills as they level, and gears just provide you the stats and means to survive longer and become much more effective and buffing certain skills, if I'm not mistaken. But this definitely relies on gear quite heavily. Like, for example, I have a armor piece that I just got from one of the previous engagements that I was in when you just got into here, that whenever I'm hit by a critical hit twice per encounter, I gain a berserker rage effect that barbarians can only trigger once per encounter. And I have a lesser version of that same rage from one of the skills over here. Your class isn't specifically limited to... It's my skills button. Forgotten where the skills button is. I can't remember. Where do I pick these things? I've lost the button. I've completely lost the button. There's a level up thing somewhere. But to get back to it, you can choose in this level up screen that I can't really remember where the button for it is right now. You can choose a lesser version of the main skills of every other class, except of course getting all their spells. Like, let's say druid, you can get a lightning spell from a druid on a monk, but what you can do is gain the ability to use a grimoire, but not as effectively, not as many spell uses or stuff like that. So you can kind of sub-spec into other classes without really changing your class, and that's pretty good, honestly. It allows me to really stack some certain stats on characters. You've got to go. Have a nice stream. You tune in for more in the future. Thanks for dropping by, Modulus. If you did stream before, I'm sorry that I missed it. I've been at this for quite a while. Thank you so much for coming on and for watching. I do appreciate it, my friend. Do take care.
Ask whatever you want.
See you next time.
No, I'll make something up.
Now this is actually a spot we haven't gone in search for side quests. I do think that there is a side quest or a set of side quests in here. Oh yeah. As I get in, someone's been calling someone else a heartless bitch. I wouldn't let a seller not backing down, even for a thug like you. What are you talking about? No, I'm not here to shake you down. There's a courtesan that he has an agreement with. 100 coppers here, trinket there, it's a bounty for us, and all these lords and lady never notice anything missing. That's quite dishonest, but it's surviving, definitely. They split the bounty until a week ago, and then she took a necklace that's damn near priceless. That's sacred to his clan, but she won't part with it for any sum that he can afford. And even if I wanted to, I can't go home without it. It's a hard thing. Interesting. Tell me more about the situation. Why is it so important? Oh, he grew up as one of the natives from the Eglanfathen people that are protecting these ancient ruins. Most of his clanmates were scattered, and restoring the medallion to the ruins would earn them the god's forgiveness. And then they can go home. A single medallion to earn the favor and return home. Interesting. But I'd give it all for that medallion. I offer to, but it's worth more than anything I've got, and she knows it. She's a courtesan, wasn't born to much, but she's done what she has to in order to escape that. Why can't you just take your money and go back? You could, but that's not the point. A community isn't a place, it's a connection to history and meaning. Like an anchor defending the ruins. Well, the gods give us a purpose. Without that, we're adrift. Makes sense. Interesting. I'll see about getting the medallion back. Please don't hurt her.
What is it?
I will try. I get a free fruit. Can I perhaps...
Greetings.
sleep here? +2 perception. Ooh. That's pretty good. Get some buffs going.
Well,
Have we found the... No, we haven't found an expert of awakenings in Defiance Bay yet. Which leads me to think that we've missed them somewhere. Probably in the sanitarium, which is where the animances are. Gotta go back to the Salty Mast. That unlovely place. To speak with one of the courtesans.
Next time we get the chance, I'm buying... To dare? Oh, do you want one too? Sorry, I meant for Isselmere. I'll get you one too.
What's in here? It's a personal room? I don't know.
Quiet.
How am I just allowed to go in here like this?
hail, traveler.
She's the most sought after girl in the district.
Ready, Watcher.
Yes.
Right, so I'm paying 500 copper to go in and see the courtesan. But no funky business. Gotta stay focused. There's a little dwarf woman just dancing in the
As
corner.
you wish. I'll see it done. It's finished.
Brave Dalfilathilim.
Wait a minute. Why are they fighting me? I just opened the door. Brett? I'm gonna load it back into that autosave. I didn't mean to fight them. At least.
As you wish. Well,
Guess I'm going through.
Good day, stranger.
Hello, stranger. Let me make you more comfortable. He's half of the money and he refused it. I'm sure he told you all about his broken clan. Did he also tell you that I got him where he is today? I can intimidate. But wait, I'm really sorry for him. But I'll bet you anything he lives better now than he did in England, father. I've worked for long enough time for a way out, and I'm not giving up because some Thruswin suddenly got nostalgic. Intimidate. And her eyes dart to the door, and because I have high dexterity, I can cover her mouth and make sure that she doesn't go to them. And she gives me the medallion, and I leave.
I'll see it done.
That's how you do it, guys. 16 might, 14 dexterity. Strong and fast. It's the only way to fly.
About Isilmir's history?
Not even a little.
But think of the opportunities. You could learn so much about the past.
There are some things I'm happy not knowing.
What is it?
Right, let's go give this lad his necklace, and perhaps he will give us all of his money in return for it. We found some assassins. Those are a lot of assassins.
What?
Interesting that these guys can just like... These are ciphers. Well, how about that?
Yes?
Hit him right where it hurts. Yar.
Aye?
I can hit a lot more over there. Okay, right, she's automatically doing that. I can use this to wreck that guy. Cast another one. Knock him down, and knock him down. Knock that one down. Oh, I might need to use a low tier spell here. Oh, definitely. Need to care of these guys hitting Alof. Didn't lose a single one and almost didn't even take any damage. Things are starting to take shape as the builds move a little bit forward. Scrawled note. Written on the scrap of parchment is a concise but detailed description of you, including your name, your distinguishing features, and everyone you're known to have associated with in your brief time in Deer. So that is interesting. That I would be targeted by a group like this. Maybe we'll have more assassins further down. I think this is probably the Dunamirs. I have been undermining them quite a bit up until this point.
Good day to you.
Wait a minute. What does this medallion actually do? There it is, +2 might for a neck piece. It's gonna replace what I have there.
Hello.
Give them the medallion. You've given my people a gift we can't possibly repay. I'll do the best I can. Of course. This never really fit me anyway. Take it with my blessing. Alright, so he gave me... Wait, did he give me his clothes? Cloak of many feathers. Plus 1 dexterity and 2 athletics. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Wow. Plus will. I'm definitely giving this to him, maybe? I've completely forgotten that I gave that robe to him. Yeah, he needs the healing bonus. What's this? Ward of stealth and 3 perception, disengagement, plus intellect and resolve. Okay, so I don't really need this or this, really.
Yes.
Wow. Things are really looking good for my monk right now. I have plus dexterity, plus 2 athletics as well from that, giving me all the stats that I really need to make this work. Nice! Now, we are going to do the most daring thing we can do. We are going to waltz right into the house of the Dunamels. Gonna save before we go in. We're gonna go in there, and we're gonna wreck them. Front to back, top to bottom, just annihilate them.
Greetings.
I don't recognize you. What do you have business you have here? So I can just attack him to say I'm just here to loot the place and kill anyone in my way. That is indeed why I am here. I'm gonna annihilate the doorman.
I'm here.
What?
Hi?
Attack him. Do it. Hit him. Hit him harder.
Watcher.
And even harder than that. He just triggered a million disengage attacks. Get wrecked. Ain't no running away from Alof. Or Edir,
finished.
shall I say. There we go.
Yes?
Now we funneled them sufficiently.
Ready, Watcher.
Hi?
Hit him with another.
Well,
Let's make quick work of him. Boom. Knock him down. Oh no, wait, wrong button. There we go.
Well,
Nice.
a blade in the dark.
Knock down this one, will you? Oh, these are servants that don't have a lot of HP.
It's finished.
I suppose this is made for, you know, just casually sneaking through the place too.
Yes.
Oh wait, that person just exploded. Wow. I didn't know I can do that. That much damage with just my tank and normal ranged
I'll
attacks.
take a look.
Back of the kitchen. Steal this, I guess. I'm guessing the real problem is going to be on the upper floor.
Hey.
Go hit him. Come on, go this way. There we go. Boom. Wow, the disengage attacks on a deer are insanely strong. Oh, I am here to kill everyone and loot the place after all. Seems that this is probably everything on the first floor. Let's go to the second one. This will probably trigger the ire of the Dunamels, but I don't care.
Ready, Watcher.
Hey.
There we go. That's more like it. Let's take care of him. Hit him. Come on.
As you wish.
Didn't I sneak before I went in? I just when I snuck before I went in. Just wondering how they found me so quickly.
Let's see what lies this way. Braved out.
Come on then.
Aye?
I'm ready for you.
I'm here.
Oh, they're not aggroed on the right side. Oh, interesting. Well, how about that? Can you hit this guy, please? No, wait, you hit this guy, and then you hit this guy. That way we can all literally just run in, wreck these people. Stun the one, kill the other. 1-2 combo!
As you wish. What is it?
I shall be discreet.
The family that owns this house, the Dunamels, the largest crime family in the
I'll see what I can find.
in the city, isn't putting up much of a fight, if I'm being honest.
Well,
Perhaps I'm doing this before I was supposed to,
there's a way.
or maybe I'm just a little too strong for them at the moment. Okay, nothing really hidden.
I'll see what I can find.
Ooh. Bricanta Dunamel. She must be part of the family of the Dunamels. Task failed, hard feelings. What's that for? Task. I didn't even have a task called hard feelings in my list. That's okay. It's probably a quest that she would have given us. Yeah, I've killed the I've killed the other Dunamels. Now there's just one more to take care of.
I'm here.
Hey.
What is it?
Oh, you need to hit this guy. Yes, stun them. Stun them harder. Did I hit this guy? I didn't. Stun him, come on. Why didn't you stun him? Quest failed the changing of the guard, which is probably me taking their side and choosing their path. 2 rings of protection, nuts. It's actually quite a bit of ooh, a diamond. Omega rare. What's this? Names and scrolls from top to bottom. Next is a payment. Okay. So I have killed the Dunamels. They are no longer a problem for me. I don't have their quests. I don't have to worry about angering them. They're dead. Simple enough. Like, there we go. Successfully wiped out the greatest crime syndicate family in in the game. Skip the quests.
Ah, the life of a traveler. So many ruins to uncover, places to see.
Indeed, Kana.
Though after 5 years, I'll be ready for a break.
5 years is a long time. Thankfully, I'm not playing this game for 5 years. Playing it for, well, until it's finished, I guess. Plus reflex and will any open ring spots here? Only on them. You can probably use some extra intellect to increase the duration of the stuff that he casts. They need belts and boots. I don't really own belts and boots for them, unfortunately.
You have been at it far longer than I. Where will you go next when you have all the world to choose from?
Home,
Indeed. Home is where the heart is. Right, we have quests. I've killed them. Alien Embassy. Speak to Acosti in the Valiant Embassy again, but wasn't I there already? That is quite odd. I was pretty sure I've already done that. But for now, it is getting really, really late, and I've been at this for about 5.5 hours, which is a sizable amount of time to be streaming this for. So I think I will probably be ending it right here. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for everyone that came in to chat and to watch. I do appreciate it. I do hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful time. And if you do enjoy the content, or you want to see me play a specific way or a specific class, do let me know, and I'll give it a shot. I'll see what kind of interesting builds I can come up with for them, and perhaps see what interesting items are in the game in order to like combine them and make a really interesting to play character. Again, thank you so much. Do take care, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.